ready for a tea break, Ramaea? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are gonna calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down at the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside table and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Everyone else is here working and Alice is like, fuck that. Get me out. Actually, that's some good advice. Take a little break, stretch, get some coffee. I'll probably get some more gamer subs later. I probably don't technically need another coffee. I had a lot of coffee. Thank you for the stretch and posture. What you have now might be better. Yeah, it's probably not worth it, especially not since I'm not fighting anything for a while. Speaking of, off work. Hope everyone's doing better than I am. ER. Oh no! I hope oh, that doesn't sound fun. I hope you get fixed up quickly and recover quickly. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Talafari. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alright. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request you look elsewhere. Oh, you misunderstood, sir. We're simply wondering if you knew of the Talafari. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're the House Levier girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I have naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Ramaea. Damn, what a bitch. Like, honestly, though, some offense to Alice. She was literally disowned from her dad for talking about this subject. The person who let her in at the gate was like, hey, don't start shit in my city. She should really be having, like, me and someone else ask these questions. Like, I don't know, maybe one of the Archons, Y'shtola, Raha, like, she's really stupid to be like, hey, I've been disowned for this, talk to me. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we're hoping you might share your thoughts on the Talafari and their unconscionable plans. Oh my goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Leveille. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortuneau that I was helping you... I see, we're sorry to have bothered you. You're already drinking caffeine? Matcha has caffeine in it? Oh, this one? Well... Sure, green tea does have some caffeine, does it? Is it green tea or black tea that has caffeine, or do both? Hi, Arazan. To be fair, put a leash on her... What? Dick on? Dick on? Welcome, madame. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the Order of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion between the lessons at the studium. Seems an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alfino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Both have caffeine? Oh, okay. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? It's complicated. And I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Ava! Sujana. Whoa, whoa. Welcome, Raiders! I am Ramaea, Water Dragon VTuber, and I am getting back into Final Fantasy XIV for the first time in years with a 12-hour marathon stream. Pinky, thank you for gifting a sub to Dickon. We are talking to a character named Dickon. He runs a coffee shop. How was your stream? I hope you had an amazing time. Chat, please go follow Ava Lamp, a wonderful lava lamp VTuber, giving us a lava love. I love you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it was great. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Richie DMC, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. I hope you're having a great day. We had a really nice aquarium ASMR date. Ooh, that's so nice. That sounds lovely. Oh my god. That sounds like a great time. Very cozy. Better not be a dick on my coffee. Yama, I'm sorry to, I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure there's been a dick on your coffee. Thank you, had fun. I hope you have a good stream and have fun with 14. Yeah, thank you very much for sharing your community with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hi, Beast King. It was filled with so many fish facts and a very cute lava lamp. Hell yeah. Hi, Kikeda. Hey, no nibbling the tail, especially not in front of the raiders. What kind of pastries does Dickon have? Probably some glazed donuts. Are you gonna play Dawn Trail eventually? Yeah! So, Final Fantasy XIV used to be my most streamed game, and then I just got out of it for a couple years. I'm sorry, but just imagining with that hot coffee, the poor person, at the same time you're dumb enough to put your dick on something hot, you deserve it. Dick on, not dick in! Like, the dick would be on the like the top of, either the top of the coffee lid or like across the lid. You don't put the dick in the coffee. No, that's how you get burns. Bad, that would hurt. Do not do dick in coffee. That's very different. Oh my god. But yeah, this girl has been disowned as long as there's no cream in my coffee. Can't wait to see your reaction to the female Hrothgar. Oh my god, the female Hrothgar are so hot. Hi Darth, this is but a scratch. Do not dick coffee. Exactly. Barbecue the I'm gonna drink my bubble tea and not talk about that quote. Drop and give me 20. That's what you fucking get for trying to nibble the tail. That's what you get. One sec. There we go. Alright, let's get back on track and not too far off the rails. True. Alright. Why do you have the dickle memorized? Oh yeah, and if you don't know anything about Final Fantasy XIV, because we're playing Endwalker, I might have made a 47-page PowerPoint about it. So if any of the terms are unfamiliar to you, there's the story so far. Kikeda, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. Now I want to go to the aquarium. Oh, I went to the aquarium when I was at Offkai and it was lovely. It's been ages since I'd been to an aquarium because we don't have any near me. Dusty Wolfie, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. I hope you've been having a wonderful night. I love whenever an event happens, it's a little EXP bar. This chat overlay makes me happy. Oh yeah, everyone knows that she's been disowned. Alright, Dickon. Well, it is House Levelier. No matter how discreet Master Fortuno may have been, news of your family's doing never stays secret for long. Things being what they were, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions and only Charlian has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid, and that's what you're here to find. Information on this apocalypse. Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. I wish there was more I could do to help. How's Dickon gonna help us? Maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? No, thank you, I'm glad. See, this is what I was saying. He's like, Alice, why the fuck is she talking to people in the city being like, hi, I'm House Alice of House Lavalier. My dad disowned me. My dad is one of the most powerful people in this entire city. He has publicly disowned me, and if you help me, he will find out and make your life miserable. What a talk? Like, girl, you sent other people to find out information. You can't get information right now. Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. Warrior of Light, time for my waitress area. My waitress area? Era. Alright, chat. I expect at least a 20% tip on every drink I deliver you. None of this no tipping nonsense. You better tip your dragon. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Alright, time to serve. Millennial Echo, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. 20%? Yeah, I mean, like 15% is the normal tip amount. But since I'm so wonderful, you want to give me a 20% tip, right? Right? What happens if I tip you with wonderful husband date nights and date night with them? Very fair. I take that. 20% is easier to calculate too. True. Feel free to call me Echo if it's easier. Hell yeah. We'll see how the service is first. Listen, if I get a good tip, I might even be willing to put on the maid outfit. Do you see, maid outfits deserve 25% tips. No maid outfit, 20% tips. Maid outfit, 25%. What if I get you a date with Graha? Yeah, I don't need anything but that date with Graha. I'll take that, Yama. Sold. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. The tea set is for the chatty group by the water's edge. All right, chat. I don't know if I actually need to take notes on this, but we're gonna be a good server. All right. Tea is water chat. Omelette. Gizla. Highlander. Friend. Behind you, you should see a Miqote gentleman. Miqote. Catboys don't deserve rights. Alright, so the catboy wants lobster. Understood. Where's my maid outfit? There we go.
Hi pretty dragon lady, how are you today? Happy 3-month Selvae flower.
Moonlit, thank you so much for the prime. You only get one and you chose me. Thank you very much for the prime and the 3 heckin' months. I hope you're doing well. Lobster, is he trying to kill you? Listen, as long as I don't touch the lobster, I'll be okay. Time to get some tips. Exactly. Listen, a girl serves you in this maid outfit, she better get a good tip. Irashai, Gochujin-sama. I'm sorry, I just weebed out a bit. Oh! I forgot to put the Endwalkers. Well, actually, you know what? I don't need the chat box. Why do I have it open, honestly? Goodbye. We don't need to cover it if it's not there. Alright. Alright, where's the Miqote gentleman? Aha. Show up and you're in a maid outfit, typical? Listen! Gotta get those tips somehow. Listen, a dragon's gotta work. Gotta do what you gotta do. And you know what? I think I'm gonna get better tips in this outfit. This is probably the chatty group by the water, I would say. Tea set. Zeno, thank you for clipping. Oh, my tea set, lovely, thank you. The Telefahu? Sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices in the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, I'd be happy to talk your ears off. Yeah, you can do the welcome home, master. Would you like dinner? A bath or... No! Shit! I fucked it up, chat. I fucked it up. Damn it. Where's the blow kiss? Perfect service. The bit is ruined now? Shut up! The bit is just fine! Gila wanted the omelet. Ah, finally, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in, no time to waste. Moe moe kyun! What, the Talafari? Ah, yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days, some old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. So, like, you realize end of days means, like, the whole world. Including you guys, right? That's what the end of the world means. Alright, we gotta submit you. Urbane banter with a smile. The oven-baked lobster. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. You know, if I could eat lobster, that wouldn't look too bad. Oh, the final days. This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. Must be a busy time to be a gleaner. What's a gleaner? You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things we haven't got here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. That'd be really fun. So named for the folks who trail after the reapers in the field, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Talafri make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. I've never seen it this hectic before, not like this. Oh, interesting. Rased, why do you have that number memorized? Why do you know which day is the dollar? Why do you know which quote is the dollar dictate quote? Do we need to have a talk? I don't, I'm just testing random numbers. Uh-huh. I believe you. I'm writing it down though? No! Chat makes sure to stretch. I'm just gonna stand up for a sec. Gonna be honest, sold all the fish, but couldn't get the orders right the first time. The orders are tea to the water, lobster to the cat, omelet to the other girl. You know what, I'll take it. I may not be able to sell fish, but at least I can be a good maid. They all better have tipped at least 20%. Alright, chat, you guys make sure to stretch too, especially those of you who have been here for like most of the 12-hour stream so far, because we're at like 6.5 hours. Gotta make sure that you're not staying too stationary. Forgot, okay, I was busy. Okay. God, I look cute in a maid outfit. I should buy one. Anyway. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Better waitress than a salesperson? No, wow. Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, then they're doing an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, the cup of coffee that I promised. Yippee! Coffee for maid services. Let's go. Alright, take 2, though. Would you like a dinner, a bath, or a me? There we go. Where are we off to now? Should I stay in the maid outfit? It is cute. Wait, we're going this way. Hopefully it doesn't have Irish cream. Do you not like Irish cream? Oh, right, I got a letter. East. Yes! Corin, thank you for giving me this outfit. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. I will have fun with that. Thank you. Can we get some hearts in chat? Alright. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Irish cream for Dickon.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
Chat, no looking up the skirt. Having a serious
Do you
moment.
remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say.
The good of the world, maybe? The world not
Neither did
ending?
Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So it was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
I mean, that is true.
If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
No, I think your dad's just a dick. That's an oddly large amount of boxes being put in. Stealth mission.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
The fuck's a labyrinthos?
A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
I feel like the Archons should be allowed to go in there.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Ginger Randalton, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds.
Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming?
As long as Charlian isn't like, we're gonna create our own Zodiark or Heidelin. Because that would be fucking wild.
They're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Time to check it out. Woohoo! I'm sorry, Rased, why were you looking for moist magma? It's a little bit of a weird thing to be looking for, but you do you. Alright, giving dick on his cups. Because it's clearly the greatest thing you've ever said. No. I have said many greater things. See, like that. I love a woman who can kick my ass. Women who can kick your ass are way better than Smegma. No dicks when I'm in my safe. I say some weird shit. At least I can't be dick today. We have no sound alerts. That means there's no dicks. Can't get dicked except by emotional damage from the story. True. Welcome back, Ram. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Gleaners are doing shit. I forgot I set an alarm. It made me jump. Oh no. Makes sense. The Gleaners take the requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats. But as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from these facts. As Justolab's... Midnight! Thank you for grabbing the tacos! Let's go! We will have tacos and more Joe Cat soon. As Jushola observed earlier, can we get some hearts in chat for Midnight grabbing me my tacos? Chicken tacos, which I eat in a normal and non-sexual way. Don't let chat tell you different. As Yustola observed earlier, Nomenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Ramaea and Alice learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlians know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Oddly specific denial? I don't know what you're talking about. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Oh, mods, can we get a poll? Should we keep the 5 gifted sub-alert as Bouncing Booba, or should we change it to Craving My McNuggies? I've started eating hamburgers in a circle, I get it now, last bite is the best bite. Exactly! As long as you don't finger it. What the fuck do you mean finger it? What does that mean? What does that mean? Rama, I know you can't lie. What do you mean? Huh? Okay, my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but also somehow certain the destruction being perpetrated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Alright, chat. Vote now on what you want the 5 gifted sub-alert to be. Do you want it to remain titty, or do you want it to be McNuggies? Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. Purple Snake talked about it a while ago? Huh. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. A fine idea. What should we expect down there? God, I love this hairstyle. Oh, I would hate to spoil the surprise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That'd be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. Alright, only a couple seconds left to vote. Oh. Didn't realize I'm still aggressively right here. Has his dialogue changed at all? Oh, watch your step. Keep bouncing, booba. Boo! Boo! Fine. I thought it would be, the vote would be to change to Nuggies. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Alright, go. Oh, she is so slow. Wasn't this supposed to be a brisk walk? Girl, please. I am begging you. Girl, please, why are you walking so slowly? Now we run. Try to keep up. Okay, run! Jesus! Keep to the path, straight ahead. This is not that hard. I can see you. There's no trees. There is no. I can see you. Just keep running. Keep running. That before was not a brisk walk. That was a slow old lady walk. I kind of want to jump on the roof of that building over there. Up here. Okay. Keep going. Girl, I could outrun you so fast. The rostra. Not far now. Great. I think you can jump up there. I'm gonna need to figure out how to get up there. I like jumping on things. I like being tall and being in tall spaces. Here we are, through the doors and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. The worst thing about any video game is if they make the character too fast when walking but too slow when sprinting. Right. It's a fantasy game, so of course you can be tall. You distracted me. I am plenty tall enough. I am 5'7.5". Okay? Plenty tall enough. Fuck you. The little end and a half, I swear. The half is the most important. It's true. Oh. Interesting building. Are you sure it's half and not 3/4? Yes. Why the fuck is there a chocobo keep down here? I like to click on these just so the exclamation mark goes away. Oh. What did I just hit? Should flex if it was 3/4. Out of the forum, learn of the final days and exactly how much do they know? More to the point, what do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to at least one of these questions lies below. Alright, someone remind me in about 20 minutes to double check outside because they haven't been notifying me when the food comes. Just in case. Oh, I got like a back pop out of that one. Thank you. I'm curious what they're bringing in here. That's so pretty!
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Oh.
In any
This is all
age
under the
exist those who
city.
consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed.
Oh, wow.
If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Yeah, this is really pretty. The sheepies!
Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Well, it wouldn't be a glass dome, it's some sort of, like, projection. Because this is underground, so those aren't the real skies up there. Yeah, I was expecting, like, an ugly maze. I wasn't expecting this beautiful place.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Charlian itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
That's gorgeous.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
You know, they're really
Aren't
dedicated
those
to
people
scholars and
gleaners?
preserving all history.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
They're getting something.
Let's spread
Oh,
out
I'm still in
and
my
get
maid
some
outfit. I
answers
should
then.
take that off.
Ugh.
Ryle? Baby, no! Nothing had better happen to her. What's wrong?
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy
Oh,
from the
no.
descent.
But the maid
I'll
outfit
be
is serving
fine,
up
I'm
good
sure.
content in the cutscene.
Let's get to work, shall we?
Do you know what would look even better in cutscenes? A chicken print bikini. This is so pretty. Thank you for the sip. And the stretch and posture. I'll censor your ass. Bitch, you wanna go? No! I can't change my outfit here! No! I'm gonna stand up for the stretch and posture check. This is fucked up. Not for a bit. The consequences of your actions? Boo. All the scholars just gonna be handing you empty teacups and dirty plates. They're like, what the fuck's a maid doing down here? Wanna know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stocks in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before. They did one just a few summers ago, even. And then with no warning, this mess gets dropped in all our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could it be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion? I hope it was made for this area. Terrible. Let me think. Ah, my head feels like it's stuffed with mogo grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Kurthan carrots for the gear of Banyan carrots? What then? Okay, so they're pulling everything out of here. Interesting. You here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Interesting. Can I stand on his... No! Blend in down here like a noble's servant. Fun boys got introduced in Endwalker. Yeah! Adds in 10. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That explained the haggard faces I've been seeing. Feels like last weekend Walker came in, right? Alright, we'll wait until ads are over, just wandering. Oh, this place is so fucking pretty. This is so nice. I want to know what these little guys are. They're cute. I'm gonna jump on all the things. Haha! I probably not, but let's try. Okay. Well, that was rather anticlimactic. Whole ass artificial city under the ground? Yeah, no, it's really interesting. I wasn't sure what I expected Labyrinthos to be like, but it wasn't this. Jump and explore, that's how you find the secret stuff. Well, that's how my friend finds it and then shows me. Wish I could live there? Yeah, I'd live here. Oh, look at the sunset. It's so pretty. Just like me. I keep forgetting to disable Gyazo. One sec. Where do I have Gyazo on here somewhere? Alright, goodbye, Gyazo. Now I don't have to deal with you anymore. Can't wait to get up to date on the story so I can farm the glowy weapons and shit. Oh god, relic weapons. Relic weapons. Wait, can we explore farther down? Oh my god, chat, we could explore further. What's this guy? Ba-ba-da! Hello! Aren't you a freaky looking fella? Hey, buddy! What are you up to? We can keep exploring, chat! Can't jump off the edge, though, sadly. I should probably not explore too far, because there's no Aether shards. Almost look like my mount for a sec. They're trolls. The trolls are cute! Looks like something from where the wild things are, right? Alright, get back to Kryl so that we can get back on with the story. Even if I'm still in my maid outfit. Would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who tasked them to do it. Your game, I have an idea. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture such creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I'll turn up my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! Kryl's like, I'm gonna seduce this man. You go elsewhere for a bit. Made a bad decision, but I won't regret it. What did you do? You wish to help me find my marmots. Have nothing suitable to pay for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Of course! I'll do anything I can help. Anything I can to help. No. Grizzled mice? Stuff, if you happen to see any, stuff them into the sack. Gently, of course. Oh, so that was where we're supposed to go next. I'm always curious what bad decisions y'all make. Here, marmot, marmot, marmot. Here, little guy. Hello. Here, little guy, where are you? If I were a marmot, where would I be? Chad, if you were a glorified rat, where would you hide? Oh, there we go. Alright, get in the sack. Barely had you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. I just got my sack ready! Unbelievable. Bitch! They don't get grizzled if they don't know how to evade the attack. Alright, where the... There, it's on the other side of those rocks, alright. Oh wait, is there an aetheryte down here? I didn't even notice. Alright, we'll have to go attune to that. Get in my sack! A rat sack, a sturdy sack supposedly large enough to hold one or more squirming marmots. I'm gonna kill this thing and turn it into a stew. Alright. Come on. Here, little shit rat. Yeah, ratty, ratty, ratty. Rat, where are you? Oh, he's up there probably. You know, in hindsight, I could have used a mount. I don't know why, you know, yeah. Fuck it, fire healies. Alright, where'd the rat go? There you are. Success! Woohoo! Oh shit, are there— oh, I didn't realize there were aether currents here. I'm probably gonna have to kill these guys to get to it. Don't notice me. Fine. There we go. Perish. So the next one is 900 southeast. No. Ow. I said no, go away. Piss off. Go away. Down to the aetheryte we go. Time to check for food? Okay, I'll attune to the aetheryte, then run upstairs. Oh, I almost jumped. Oh, those are ugly. Thank you, Yama. Oh, this is a new type of aetheryte. Hello. I didn't realize just how much map was here. Like... oh my god. This place is massive. Oh, I'm Chat, you can't teleport back up there. Alright, one sec, chat. Oh no, he's drowning! Anyway, I'm gonna leave you here to just stare at how beautiful I am, and I will be right back to grab food. No food, but I'm back. Graha's drowning. This isn't about him. Shh, it's fine. Oh god. What did I... That's what I pressed. Oh, thank god. Oh, that panicked me. I was like, oh my god, why am I so slow? Okay, Another 20-minute timer? Yes, please. Yeah, since I can't trust them to let me know when the food's arriving. Welcome back. I was about to send the message until you said that. Fair. Rip. Yeah. I just want to make sure my mama is over at Cowboy Con tonight, and so I don't have it. I look so silly in this skirt. Oh, I have like bloomers on. As I should has made. You know, I take back every cute thing I said about these trolls. Now that they're aggro, I don't like them. Also, who just keeps aggro monsters to kill in their fucking sanctuary? Roaming freely. Like, at least put up, like, a fence. Lack of foresight. How are y'all feeling almost 7 hours into the 12-hour stream? This sack holds the plump, wriggling form of one of the greatly annoyed grizzled mouse. Bloomers, how scandalous, right? Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put her friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who asked you to capture them in the first place? What'll you do with the marmots now? Like, oh, what are you doing with 3 rats? Ah, that's for the Forum to decide. They're the guiding authority behind Labyrinthos after all, and this job was but one small part of this great inventory of theirs. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to produce. So something that's easy to... Are they gonna do their own, like, Noah's Ark type thing? I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are. Is this the gleaner you mentioned, the one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I'm Kryle of the Students of Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That's why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? That's actually really fair. They're like a group of scholars, so they're like, hey, we don't like this action, we're not quite sure about it, so we're gonna learn more about it so we can understand. And they're like, yeah, that's the scholar way, perfect. Anyway, duty calls, other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry I can't offer you more for your services. Bye! Hi, Adora. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out from Adora Bunny? Another wonderful streamer, an absolute sweetheart, and a highly entertaining person. Hope you're having a good night. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? Do you play 14? So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners Guildship and put their people to work some 4 days after the Telafari made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. So they probably had like an emergency plan. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telafrai's declaration was what set it all in motion. Seems likely, but let us not jump to conclusions yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head for Archean? From there we can reach the lower... Why is Kryl getting so affected? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that'll stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. Weren't there like Aether experiments involving her at some point? Can we just pick her up and carry her? Alright, so it's a good thing we attuned to the Aetherite, because now we can just go there. Fuck walking. Walking's for chumps, exactly. Fuck walking, but this is Endwalker. Yeah, the end of all walking, because walking sucks. I stand by my point. Behold the Archean. As Nomenon serves as Sharlayan's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into cliffside itself. There's a reason we can't see feet for free? What? What do you mean? Because they cost 2 gifted subs? What else do you mean, Midnight? Do you know what would be really funny? I feel like every time someone pays 2 gift subs to see feet, someone else should censor it. I'm sorry. That would be terrible. I shouldn't even suggest that. There's a reason why we can't see feet for free. Yeah, what is it? Oh, that's the reason why we can't? Ah, why walk everywhere you can see flame wheelie? Why walk when you can flame wheelie everywhere? True. It's Adora's fault. True! It is kind of Adora's fault you can't have feet for free. Listen, I was willing to show you guys the toes for free. I was taught the error of my ways. Free in this economy, right? Oh, right. I think it's time to change glamour plates. Alright, chat. I should delete this. I don't think we'll ever need this one. I think that's a little too scandalous. I do like that one. Leopard print, of course. I do like Noctis's outfit. I might go back to my base outfit. Oh, or should I be a biker babe for a bit? Let's be a biker babe for a little bit. Does this top have 2 dye channels? It sure does. I can't do anything to them though. So I don't have any of them. I think you have to dye the original piece. You can't dye the glamour plate. Yeah, I feel like biker for now. Greetings. We're here to peruse Archeon's vaults. Oh, one sec. Just like Ram's IRL outfits, majority is black. Yep. Final Fantasy FF is in Final Fantasy, but fun fashion. Exactly. You can dye both on the plate and on the piece. There wasn't an option where I clicked for dyeing, but I can take a look another time. Peruse, you're clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Ooh, that's suspicious. Not us, then. I suppose we better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. Wait, so this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time it'll be too late. Oh, we're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step aside for a moment, shall we? Students of Baldessian. That guy seems to know some shit. We're at an impasse as we have no other leads. I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. We'll help out. A gatekeeper should know what he gatekeeps. True. Chad, I'm starting to get a little eepy. That's not good. I still have, like, another 5 hours. I want to get further. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into it, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Stretch and posture and a sip. Thank you. Squats? No, can't wake you up with scare alerts, right? Oh... I'm so sad that the sound alerts are broken. I can't even get a shocking alert. Squats? I mean, squats would probably wake me up. Maybe I'll or jumping jacks. Thank you for the sip, yeah, man. Can't get a good wake up, dick, right? I'm not willing to restart stream. I'm not willing to restart stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Put some hot sauce on your tacos. Ooh, I am getting the buffalo chicken tacos. They'll be spicy. Went with 20 jumping jacks. Honest little squeal, don't you think? I want to know what's in there. Alright, let's check out the other side. 6 minutes till check for food? Hell yeah. Oh, there you are. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. Did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll head down below after he's done with whatever he's doing. Alright, where the hell are you, dude? Sir! I've come to tickle your toes. Let me in. Where the fuck are you? Chat, where is he? Sir! Where the heck is he? I can't find him. Oh, is this him? No. No. Ah, there you are. Quiet, you frightened it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. I can get it. You wish to help me with this too. You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Alright. Sleeping dart. Gotcha. Oh. Isn't that the one I want? Shit. Take 2. Yeah, green bird that caws. Okay, you're not green. Oh, it's probably you. There we go. Okay, I shot the big red one. There we go. My defense had said caw-caw, so I shot it. Fair.
A fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
We're gonna go down with— oh no! I wanted to turn off the fucking thing over one eye. I don't want a blindfold. No! It's not even like a full blindfold. It's just one eye. If I'm gonna have a blindfold, it needs to be a sexy blindfold.
There you are. Any new revelations?
It's been 20
So
minutes.
you met with that gleaner again, this
Okay,
time to
thank you.
capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
So that they can make some sort of
It's a simple thing,
arc.
really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Let's go find out what's below. This Raleigh could hook you up with some good blindfolds.
The restricted
True.
section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands.
Ooh.
Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city. And
Oh,
are instead
shit.
required to live in isolated quarters.
I do have the 2B blindfold.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't
He's
afforded
like,
an
don't know,
explanation.
don't care. I was just told to get the hornbill.
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
It's an arc, chat. It's an arc.
What? Why would you...
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
Arc time, arc
That's
time,
all it is,
arc
though.
time.
An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
I like him.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
So the reward I want is to go down with you. Come on. Let me onto that fucking lift. Take me with you.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistant.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Damn it. Oh yeah, he has a really nice voice.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Are we gonna sneak down with the animals?
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to
Yeah,
brave it,
like, we
then
can
there is
literally
another
just-
way down. This
like-
path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Started shrimping hard the second
While
she
I
heard his
cannot
voice.
guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned.
Yeah, he has a
If the going
very
proves
sexy
too
voice.
treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Woohoo! Alright, as soon as we'll go to the
Turning back
city
is
and then I'm
hardly
gonna
an
run
option, not
upstairs
when we
and
come
check
this
for my
far.
food again.
Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
I mean, I'd like to look at another... Never mind. People love his bunny boy. He's really good so far. I don't deserve to be censored. I have done nothing wrong. I stopped myself. I didn't even say anything that sussy. How dare you? You know what you did? I did nothing. I did nothing wrong. Also, this is the mount you can get from watching streams. You used to only be able to get it from Butterfingers, like a couple years ago. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. Guess who's back with food? I want that outfit. Isn't it cute? No, I do want to turn the headgear off. We are gonna exit game. So we're gonna watch more Joe Cat videos. More crap guides, chat. I hope you're ready. Taco time.
What up?
Alright. Where? There's Firefox. Alright, chat. It's not Taco Tuesday yet? Well, it's Taco Saturday for me.
What
Tank
up, warriors
time.
of fartness? I bet you don't have the slightest clue how to play this eyeball-melting anime game. Oh, sure, you probably know that you can beat up enemies by clicking on them until they die, but do you know how to find a static in your FC to help you prog uwu? I bet you don't even know what any of those words mean, so sit down, shut up, and eat your gizzle greens, because I'm gonna teach you what thee mayhap not knoweth, thy noobliness. Welcome to A Crap Guide to Final Fantasy.
That is a good
The
taco.
tank is the person in the front lines of every group, leading the charge to inevitable party wipes, which is because you are the most important person in the party, having slap fights with the boss since everybody else is way too squishy to handle the puss-pounding patty cake. You'll never see Jimmy's soft boots eyeing up the cloud of darkness with his 2x4 and scriggly tree branch. But how hard can tanking be? Turn on your tank stance, do your 1-2-3 combo, and blame the healers when you die, right? That sounds like somebody who needs their short Q privileges revoked. Firstly, tank stance. You turn this on to start gaining enmity. What's enmity? It's where you shout at the bad guys, "Hey, hit me!" They'll be paying attention to you so long as you're dealing damage, so you better be dealing damage and not just having a staring contest. If you don't, then they're gonna start indiscriminately charging at the rest of the party like a dog in a movie theater. If you are the designated main
What
tank,
the fuck
or
is
in
a
like
dog in a
parties,
movie
the
theater?
only tank, make sure this is on. If there is another tank in the party and you are the off tank, make sure this is off, unless there's some other bad guys you gotta pull. If you have conflicting stances with the other tank, they will chuck their shoulder pads at you. As a tank, you should make sure the bad guy's ass is facing the party as often as possible, as indicated by the bright glowing half-eaten donut underneath the target. This is so that if the bad guy sneezes, you're the only one getting down with the sickness. And also, if your party has anyone playing any jobs that particularly likes to clap them cheeks, you've provided a bright shiny spanking space. On top of this, as a tank, you are, by Heidelin's blessings, horrible at dancing, which is why you should move as little as possible once you've got the enemy's attention. That way the party can continue to whap the wumpus without having to chase down the bad guy's glorious booty. Just as well, because you have control of where the baddies are, you control how useful everybody else
good
is. So if
tacos.
somebody puts down a useful AoE, stop fucking running away from it.
No.
Now that you have the baddie's attention and are in
No.
a nice cozy poking position, you don't have to worry about anything else, right? Ah, that's what I thought you'd
Some
say,
taco
you dumb
down.
fucking
Some
horse.
taco
Believe it or
down.
not, when you die, it's not entirely the healer's fault, just mostly their fault. That little bit of responsibility you have is based on how well you can juggle mitigation.
one
What's
sec.
mitigation? It's the buttons that make the bad guy's slaps hurt less that you sometimes press once, a subscription, and never think about again. You ever wonder why you have several of those buttons that all seem like they do the same thing? Well, that's because you're supposed to space them out over the course of a fight so the healers don't have to sacrifice their entire mana pool and firstborn child to get your frail ass through the dungeon. Remember not to bust your tanking load all at once, or else you're gonna feel a lot of shame when you're all out of juice and the boss still wants to go about 4 more rounds. Every tank also has a press X to not die button that can be used to survive any devastating attacks, or if you're a really aggressive paladin who drew every enemy in a dungeon ever and don't want the healer to hire a hitman on you. As for what your limit break does, tanks are thicker than the average Disney mom, to the point your honky chonky donkey bahonky extends to the rest of the party, protecting them.
I know I'd echo for you for Zeno's comment. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I finished the section with Astinian, Thancred, and Urion J, where the really nice elephant lady gets trapped in the tower, and I feel so bad for her. We are currently doing the Charlian side, and we just got into Labyrinthos, and we're about to go down to the middle layer. Oh, this is spicier than I thought it would be. Yeah, chat, go check out Serp. Serp is wonderful. I love Serp. There are so many fries in here. This is actually really spicy. This is actually a lot spicier than I thought it would be. Why am I feeling the spice in my gums?
From damage up to a whopping 80% at LB3. The thing is, unless you're a high-end player, you'll probably be using tank LB as frequently as a good player rolls high on loot. Overall, you have 4 flavors to choose from: punk, grunge, metal.
Okay, that's a meme, right? They don't have Kaine's outfit in game, right? If they have Kaine's outfit in game, then that is all I am doing. This isn't real, right? Right? I don't need to just do whatever this is over and over and over and over again until I get it right.
Frequently, as a good player rolls high on loot. Overall, you have 4 flavors to choose from: punk, grunge, metal, and Christian rock. There's warrior for big axes, big anger, big self-healing, and if you like to do fell cleaves, again,
Really
and
similar
again,
one?
and again, and again. If you prefer more brooding than crooting, the
Send
Dark
it
Knight
to
is
you?
great for doing your best guts impression. You get a huge-ass sword, goopy black energy particle effects, and the literal best mitigation in the entire game, but it's balanced because they get the worst invulnerability button in the entire game. You press it, and then it makes you die. Gunbreaker is called a tank, but everybody knows it's just 3 DPS in a trench coat, as designated by the fact you get a fucking gun
see
and your
that
swings
picture.
explode. But you have to be a hardcore gamer, since it requires a lot of cartridges. And finally, the Paladin, who tries to pretend they're a healer and caster, but only when the other healers and casters are looking. But fuck all that, because the most important thing is that you get the motherfucking sword and shield, baby! Try getting behind this wall of holiness, bitch! Now you know how to play tank, you're welcome. I love power, and I love feeling powerful. It strokes my biggly wiggly and forces lesser beings to bow down to my awesome might.
When I used the healer main, I had a god complex. I was like, I control all of your lives. I am a white mage. I am like the god of this dungeon. I am the only thing keeping us alive. All my lesser peons should say thank you to me.
Lest they taste my boot between their gums. Nothing has ever given me the same rush of adrenaline than knowing that everybody has to submit to my whims for their own safety. It makes my brain do the goody
so
good chemicals and
great.
allows me to feel as though I have control over this truly unfortunate reality that the universe is slowly careening into an eventual heat death, and there's nothing anybody can do about it, as we are inconsequential specks in this cruel and uncaring universe. But none of that matters, because look at this, I can pull my party members into a pit that kills them. I find that hilarious. Welcome to A Crap Guide to Final
That's
Fantasy.
great.
The greatest power of all is the power to have control over people's lives, which is why the healer is the most likely party member to have a god complex. Right behind main tanks, mentors, and anybody who's an omnicrafter. You are the most important person in the party, as you, along with the tank, are responsible for keeping the party alive by kissing their boo-boos and slapping the bitch who made the boo-boo. That's right, as a healer, you do have to deal damage as well. Man, but it's called a healer, and healers are supposed to heal, right? Wrong! A healer's job is not necessarily to heal the party, but rather
Healers
to
are
keep them
so
alive.
fun.
And yes, there's a difference. There's going
I
to be a
actually
lot of
love
downtime
healing.
between heals, and you bet
Someone
you're
yells at me when I heal, I break down. I just turn into a
if you're
bitch.
just sitting there twiddling your thumbs waiting for your next chance to cast Cure. What do you do when the party's full health? What do you do when the party's full health? Or even halfway up and standing? DPS the bad guys. No, I don't pay your sub. But when the fight takes too long, it starts to rub all up on everybody's nerves. And when you hit endgame, it serves you right when the boss will wipe the party, cause you couldn't beat Enrage. Sure, you're for the most part keeping the party alive with a variety of healing, utility spells, some regen, some shields, but an equal amount of time you're casting those, you're also throwing in some extra DPS when time allows. Remember, DPSing is just mitigating future damage. And if you're able to kill the current wave of dungeon mobs before they deplete the tank's HP, which by the way is going to regen to full by the time you reach the next mob pull anyway, what does it matter how low their HP gets? So yes, DPS when time allows. When does time allow? Well, I know you're scared of independence and thinking by yourself, but that's going to be a balancing act you'll have to figure out. However, my rule of thumb is the minimum amount of HP a
healers were
party
in
member
real
has
life,
to
they
be
can
at is 1. But if that's too
not
scary
great, but-
whaley for your weedle thingies, ask yourself, will the enemy's next attack make your party member fall on their ass? If yes, heal so that it doesn't. If no, time to become a glare mage, motherfucker. As long as they're alive and you're clearing the content, you're doing your job right. There is one caveat to doing your job right, and that's that everybody will hate you for it. Literally, by healing, you start to generate a lot of aggro from the bad guys. So if you ever decide to heal before mob pulls in dungeons, it's important to stick close to the tank like an ERPer sticks to Vieira's wearing 2B thigh highs. Especially if you throw on a regen and suddenly 800 mobs crash through the wall with a How to Fry Fairies cookbook. You can still do it, but you should know what you're getting into. Like live streaming and hoping that anybody will watch. As for your
Healers are
limit break,
just
we heard you
tops.
like healing, so we put more healing in your healing so you can heal while you heal. Unfortunately, you won't be using any limit break aside from LB3 because LB1 and 2 just heal the party, and you already have plenty of band-aids and
healer.
popsicles to do that on your own. LB3, however, is so potent in healing it resurrects everybody in the party back from the dead instantaneously. But they will have to do the thriller afterwards, so it's best to be safe for when you at least have enough people to make a backup dancing crew. For the flavors of healer, we have 3 boomers and the new kid on the block who bought a Glock and has a TikTok. The white mage is the most straightforward. You heal when a buddy is hurt and you attack when they're not. Just about everything in your arsenal is all about feeding them so much it'll make an inflation artist blush in embarrassment. You're also equipped with the best AoE skill in the entire game and the ability to never run out of mana unless
Yes,
you're
we are
really,
on
really
healers.
bad. Best of all, when your buddies get hurt, you can heal them to harness their blood for the blood lily. But let's say you want to play white mage, but you like tarot readings and star signs like a suburban urban woman in her mid to late 20s. Astrologian is probably for you. You draw cards that will enhance the abilities of your party members, and you fill the arena with enough space dust and constellations that you'll need 5 layers of sunglasses to see. Taking this job will also teach you how to build a bomb. Don't worry, it's friendly. Scholar is a weirdo who used to hang out with all the bad DPS kids, but decided to
Happy
turn their
astrologer
life
cards
around
are
when they
no
met a
longer
nice girl who
RPG.
supports them in their new hobby. Only problem
Ask
is
for
she knows
life,
nothing
hell
about your
yeah.
hobby, and you have to keep correcting her on fandom trivia. They're all about putting shields and defensive buffs that protect the party from taking damage in the first place. That way they can guess what? DPS even more. Also, your girlfriend can
healers
get
are not
thick.
bottoms.
And finally, the new kid on the block, the Sage. A scholar who decided
Healers
to stop
have
being
god
nice and pick up a
complexes.
gun that shoots lasers! Like Scholar, they also put shields and protective buffs on their party members so they can
Healer-
spend more time
I'm pretty sure it
shooting
was the tanks that are the
lasers. How do
bottoms.
they do this? After seeing Alphino change to the job, my guess is the Nullis are liquefied carbuncles. Rest in peace, Carby.
Hi, Zero Bandwidth. Thank
And
you
now
for
you
the
know how to play
raid.
healer.
Welcome,
You're welcome.
raiders. I am Ramaea in the middle of a food break. Yes, healers are tops, heal sluts are
Everybody
bottoms.
likes to do damage, and don't pretend like you don't, because I
Right,
know
we
you're
already
lying.
watched
Otherwise,
this one, and
everyone always says you should be.
this one.
Quick announcement:
Range
I'm
DPS
partnering
time.
with Gamer Sups. If you want to try out some tasty
Welcome
energy
in.
drink
How was your
flavors,
stream?
can
What were
get
you
some
playing?
Free samples, and they even ship worldwide. If you like it and want more, use the code JOCAT for 10% off. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of being counted on to do complex tasks that involve more than it takes to eat a bowl of mushy cereal. In fact, I don't even feel motivated to hear what my allies need of me. I'm just gonna sit all the way over here, enjoying my Lucky Charms, alone. And if things go wrong, I'll have to rely on the ever-reliable American method. I already see absolutely no negative consequences. Welcome to a crap guide to Final Fantasy. I'm sick of having to dodge so many up-close AoEs. The boss keeps doing them, and I have to keep moving away to avoid getting splatted. And then I have to resort to the equivalent of throwing marshmallows that will scratch the enemy about as hard as a massage therapist with germophobia. I'm trying to beat them into submission, not soften their tenders. What's that I hear you say? There's
How
an
are you
option to
doing,
give me
Chris?
the
Hello,
ability to do
hello.
max deets
Finished
even when I'm
on trail?
disconnected
Hell
from the boss
yeah!
like an internet
I hope you
provider
had
out in the
fun.
country. Of course there is. I was just getting to it, and I'll thank you not to interrupt me again. The physical range DPS, or just range for short. Physically throwing.
What if I stab but far away? Mandatory fancy hat, mandatory legs, speed, support and decide. This guy's coolest LB animations. Don't at me. Took a week off work to binge Dawn Trail and actually made it to the end after only 9 solid days. Congrats! This was your roll credits on the expansion after like a 9-day binge. That's awesome, Twilight. But yeah, congratulations! That's so fun! And can we get a shout out for Zero Bandwidth? Doing well, massively fucked up a campaign yesterday though and been stuck on it all day. What did you do? Oh my god.
My spleen into the splattering range of the near semi for long is the more mobile and forgiving cousin of the melee, and is the most important person in the party since you are the least likely to get a commission in the end. And we thank you for providing such a valiant service, as there always needs to be someone in last place. Your role is all about keeping your uptime going, and although yes, every other
May have
role
given
is
the
also
sea god
about
a reason
trying
to
do
hate
that,
me.
you have
Whoopsie.
absolutely no excuse for messing up. The gimmick of the range DPS is that you don't have to worry about any positionals or cast times and can run around the arena like an indecisive artist
on
in
a
a hobby
ship.
lobby. You get to stay at a safe distance, and if there's ever a pissy puddle underneath your feet, moving out of the way won't risk you doing suboptimal damage. So what's the catch? Nobody gets off scot-free in this game, as all roles have their stonks and stinks. Tanks have the responsibility of dancing with the boss. Healers have to share gear models with the magic DPS that have been dyed white, and you will have to suffer the nail-pulling drawback known as the range tax. To balance for the fact that you have
Wow,
nearly
Chris,
no
get
limitations on
fucked.
your mobility, your damage will be on average slightly less than both the melee and magic DPS jobs. And hell, sometimes even some tanks with their openers that'll put down bosses faster than PETA when it finds a stray. The range tax, although real, will make a tiny droplet of difference in the grand scheme of things, and if you pick a range job and feel as though you're being outdone by your peers, odds are you were probably doing badly anyway, and the reason you have trouble jumping over that hurdle was just because your toes were too big and floppy that you would have tripped over every single one so badly anyway. Discovery Channel would decide to make a show about whether or not you're real. Let me summarize. If you do bad, it's a skill issue. Nevertheless, the same rules as any role applies in the fact that you should stay out of the piss puddles wherever possible. Even more so, considering you're wearing Heelys, and by all rights should be able to avoid any and every possible puddle and be the nicest smelling at the party, which is important because the healers only have so much nasal tolerance. Lucky for you, each range also has a bottle of perfume to spray that will at least mask the piss smell a bit. The final shared utility in the belt of the Black Man is the Limit Break, which although does not do as much single target damage as the melee, has the benefit of being able to hit multiple targets in a line like a really violent high-five surfer. The range roster is a trio of performers, each one skilled in a different charismatic art, and each one a different flavor of slutty. First is the Bard, where your bow.
I'm sorry, I need to go back to that.
Charismatic art, and each one a
Song,
different flavor.
dance, gun, hussy, harlot, hoe. Amazing. 10 out
You're
of 10.
slutty. First is the bard, where your bow is your harp. Also, your harp is your harp, because with this job you get a bunch of instruments you can play, including these obnoxiously loud drums. You are one of the few jobs with the endangered species known as the damage over time skill, and your main attack involves firing a single arrow repeatedly until a bigger, cooler arrow gets jealous and sometimes asks to be fired too. But not all the time, because it's not like it likes to be
This
shot
bard
or
main
anything. You
can
also have a
confirm.
bunch of songs to play that will make everyone in the party hear a remix of their opening theme. And everybody knows when the opening kicks on, you deal more damage. Because you're the one playing them, you also get your own special benefits, you filthy dirty
Dancer is
performer.
usually my
You have a
main
song that sometimes
DPS.
lets you
Hell
shoot more
yeah.
arrows when it feels like giving you some, a song that makes you shoot faster, and a song that lets you shoot more arrows when it feels like giving you some, but a little bit different. All this arpeggios to a crescendo into a grand finale where you fire a big ol' arrow. And if you've played all your songs, you have the ability to face roll your piano and startle your party into doing even more damage. I said hit harder! Now hold on to those notes there, partner. Massacre. For the machinist's main attack, it uses a gun. The most selfish of the range classes, where the name of the game is... and the name is labeled on a box called Your Doom, being shipped to the enemy at terminal velocity. What you sacrifice in party buffs you make up for in big... having 3
Really
giant
starting to like
bullets and a
Picto?
bunch of
I want to
smaller,
try
higher
Picto.
frequency
It looks
bullets.
really...
Doing your normal
Picto
1, 2, 3,
and
you'll get
Viper,
your
I
gun
want to
very
try
hot
both
and
of them.
bothered until it's
I'm
riled
gonna
up
stick
enough
with
to
Dragoon
rapid
for
fire
now,
its red hot
but...
goodness. And if you make sure to toss your
Also, I
special
hope
toy
all the
into mix,
moving
it
stuff
can
went
end in
really
an explosive
well.
finish. Keep up that momentum, and eventually
I
you can
remember
even
reading
invite your
that, but I
queen
don't
to
think
join
I
in the
actually
fun.
spoke
Hey,
on
I
it.
hear she's got multiple frequency settings. All this might make you feel like you're
Ooh.
not contributing as much, but no need to be nervous. Lucky for you, this job comes with extra protection. But you are
Found
not
Picto
some
and Viper Quest
simpleton
by
who can be
accident.
won over by some
I
flashy lights and
did got
pretty
extra
songs.
boxes
You
too,
want
hell yeah.
passion, romance, a
I know I
partner
can pick
who
them up whenever I
lift
want,
up
I just
your
don't want to do it
standards.
yet.
The
I'm not
dancer
gonna do it on
forgoes buffing the
stream.
entire party or focusing on doing its own damage, and instead picks one party member, one extra special, extra spicy, extra sexy partner in crime to give a super buff in damage in the form of 2 extra flashy minigames of Simon Says. And then you do a little bit of lending and sending the bodies flying their dying to birdies that give them birdies. And afterwards, it's
I
just a
love
matter of
all his
praying to
little
RNGesus
songs he
to bless your
does.
twinkle toes, because from there it's all coin flips all the time. Your rotation is a 1 and a 2 that can coin flip into a 3 and a 4, and both of those can coin flip into either a single target or AoE 5, which itself is a coin flip into a possible 6. Then once you're in rhythm, your spinnies will kill them that dance in the wind like that million ribbons, and kicking and flipping their carrions into your allies so they can annihilate all that's left. Yay, now they're dead. And now you know how to play ranged. You're welcome.
Alright, so we're not gonna watch this one yet, but... Actually, So I need to go put my food away. No, I'm gonna put you on word games. I need to go put away the trash, so... we're gonna hide you away. And then I'm going to put you on the BRB screen. Not the ending screen, BRB. Thank you for the sip. Alright, I'll be right back after I'm done cleaning everything up. Damn it, I saw that right after I finished typing the first one. Hi, Ginger. Alright, we'll finish this round, then we are back to Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you all are ready. Pick a melee, Dragoon, or Ninja. Dragoon. Dragoon, best class. Always Dragoon. Dragoon is all that matters. Hi, Rock. Spotted an Incredible Hulk and a Hulk cosplay in 14. Nice. Oh, someone already did that one. And down like a pogo stick. Congrats, chat. You did a good job. Woo! Heard from a certain stinky cat that you were introducing the chat to two-headed lizard discussions. I was. Chat seemed to be in agreement that the making out was no, people were actually they weren't sure if it was self-cest or incest, probably incest because they have two different brains, but everyone agreed that the dicks were masturbation unless there were two different dicks and each one was a different color corresponding to the different head. Otherwise, I think they all were like, yeah, masturbation. Yeah. Of course I had to ask chat. We can't have a conversation like that. And not get chat involved. Huh? Yeah, if there's a two-headed lizard guy in Dawn Trail. The public has spoken. I almost said, chat, are you ready? It's only 6 hours left, but oh my god. It is not 6 hours left. I would die. Heads up north, only one down south. Yeah, so 3 heads total. I have 4 hours left? Because the first 40 minutes got cut off? I wonder how far I'll be able to get. I feel like I've barely scratched the surface, and like, even though I have been getting distracted like I normally do in streams, I feel like I've been very, like, plot focused. I thought I would at least make it to the first dungeon tonight. Zero bandwidth, thanks for the follow and welcome to the kobolds. Like, you'd think after 8 hours of streaming, I would be at the first dungeon, but those tacos woke you up. They did. Thank you again, Midnight. I could never decide if I want the Returner's bounty. Look how beautiful I am, chat. Just a biker babe on her chocoporo. Chocoro. Extra XP, yeah! Getting that buff. Thought the same thing on day one of Dawn Trail. I was like, I'm not gonna hit the first dungeon today, am I? I thought doing a 12-hour stream I'd at least do one dungeon, maybe like a dungeon and a trial. I prefer biker babe on a fat cat. Understandable. There's something so whimsical about this. Labyrinth screamer. I mean, I'm a screamer. Ayo. Chat, I'm gonna do really badly on the Seisu stream. Can you imagine if I had to play Final Fantasy XIV Seiso? I feel like that would be even harder than Bayonetta. The medial circuit where Erinville mentioned is the tier directly below us. Unlike the lowest level of Labyrinthos, with its rigid security, one can usually roam the middle layer quite freely. Let's see what we can find. Good night, Millennial Echo! Thank you for hanging out, I hope you have fun. This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I can hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, do you think? Will the 14 alert still be available then? So I think I might be doing 14s any Saturday where I feel up to it. So next Saturday, if my week doesn't go too crazy, I'll probably try to do... Honestly, I might just keep doing 12-hour 14 streams on Saturday until I run out of steam. But, are there any of the Final Fantasy XIV alerts you'd want added to the main alerts? Because I might shift a couple of them around. I think I'm gonna put McNuggies on, like, the main alert one. Can you not claim drops as a free trial? I don't know. Maybe you do need to own... I don't know. You'd have to check, there should be terms and conditions somewhere. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Think you need to own? So yeah, I might shift a couple of the main alerts around, because I know I want the McNuggies in my main alerts. But otherwise, the Final Fantasy XIV alerts are just going to be on 14 days, which sucks, because today should have been a 14 day. Or it should have been 14 alerts. This music is so whimsical for such a fucked up place. McNuggies is good. Was going to suggest the Amit Selk and the Graha one that makes you blush. Hell yeah, you should throw that in mod chat so I remember to do it after stream. Because, yeah, I like to change things up every now and then. Like, this music is way too cute for... Hello, sir! I was like, what the fuck is that? That's not an enemy, is it? Chat, we love Serp. I want to see all the hearts for Serp. Let's go! Hearts for Serp, hearts for Serp, let's go! Hell yeah. Oh yeah, since I got rid of jail, we have exercise alerts now. I need to add... Oh. Oh, thank you! Right, I should probably do experience boost. Thank you for the tea, Serp. I will drink some right now. Mwah! Thank you for the tea. I always forget to eat before dungeons, though to be fair, it's been- what the f- oh, that was probably Yokai Watch. I was like, what the fuck just flew away? You know, I definitely forgot the Dragoon rotations, but I'm not doing as terribly as I thought I would. Like, I'm still doing okay damage. I remember the basic rotations, I just don't remember how to pull in some of the bigger stuff. Oh, I should make sure there isn't an Aether Current in here. Ah, fuck. The 130 means there's probably one right in there. One sec. No. Slight detour time. I need that Aether Current. I need to be able to fly. There it is. Diagnosed threat? Hell yeah. I do love riding the motorcycle in this outfit. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Hey, we made it. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident, nothing of consequence at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they kept a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. I feel like flying is a must in most areas for me, but especially this one because it has like the tiers down. Alright, actually, where's the aetheryte for down here? Oh, it's a while away. I would love to be a honestly, if I got to live in a place like this, I too would be a researcher. Oh, those are so cute. I want them. I want to take them home. I'd go outside more, right? I'm so sad that the grapes are less square. Technically, Labyrinthos is not outside. I mean, fair enough. Fake outside. Fake outside is a much more welcoming version of outside. Agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their haha, get it? Of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Why are you asking me, Cypher? Why are you asking me? I have done nothing worthy of worth being askeyed. I'll fight. I'll fight. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabout, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. 'Tis possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, I'd you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful clues. Oh yeah, mods, can we actually do a pinned message about the fact that sound alerts are broken today? Because I'm not willing to restart stream. Yeah, the fact that they had square grapes, I think they should have left the grapes square. So, Final Fantasy XIV, once upon a time, accidentally had square grapes, and it's great. A mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us filling order lists a malm long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. They did make merge? Fair. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed it would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. I told you all they're making an arc, and they're like, well, the world's gonna die. I'm gonna guess they're gonna go to, like, space or something, or just be like, well, when the world's flooded in aether, we'll just stay on our ship for a while. Couple lampposts at the FC house that are scrapes. Yes! I'd love to grow square grapes. Oh, I was just about to be like, whee! Sometimes I wish they'd let you jump into stupid places. Have to, like, go the long way around to get back out, being like, no, you did this to yourself, you're stupid. Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo list. But some had been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop the hill over there. Gods, hauling the lot up the slope was a job and a half. Crystal grape stress balls for going through to their cons. Sadly, people did terrible things with. Oh, I wish I went to FanFest to go to get the square grape stress toy. I would love that. Seafood pasta, enjoy. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this is one variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to the particular locale in this very place upon which Lebrithos was modeled, a region on the south of Elabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north gave way to swaths of temperate plains. Oh my god. Researchers in deal environment, climates. Oh my god. Okay. John 2, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. I hope you're having a great day. It does make me curious how they were used, but at the same time I don't want to look it up. I'm just like, why are people like this? You're gonna be weird, give them to me! Oh wow, that's even farther now. Okay. Chat, do you see anything I could research here? Oh. There we go. Oh, those are pretty flowers. Common seeds and saplings. The glowing box. Those are pretty.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Aww.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
It makes me wonder how they differ. Like, do they turn different colors? The glowing? Like, what emotions make them look different? Also, people should keep chatting so I don't have to have that on my screen for very long.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair.
That's kind of pretty. Oh, Genvo, thank you for the sip. I appreciate it. There we go.
Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species.
I would like
to
flowers
track,
like that. Actually, no, I wouldn't, because they'd probably bloom because they respond to like intense emotions, not just like light ones. So if you're like a little happy, a little okay, so like unless you're like intensely happy, intensely loving, joyous, something like that, like I feel like the more intense emotions would tend to be the darker ones. Still really pretty, but
every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given
yeah,
it a
mood
different
flowers.
name and
Instead of
mythos.
mood rings, get mood flowers.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the heart bloom's secrets.
He's cute.
But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Their spoilers don't look yet, but Square Enix Store has these flowers there and you can change their colors. Aww. Nice. I'll have to check them out sometime. After I will no longer be spoiled. Yeah, the significance of that cutscene makes me think these will probably come back.
Have you learned aught of interest?
These are mood ring flowers. They respond to emotions.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
I want one. Take it with me.
This is all
Kryl
very
okay?
fascinating, but as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
Kryl is cute.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly.
Maybe there's a forum member or two who doesn't suck ass? That's a weird noise.
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
Hey, there's our friend!
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
Hey, buddy! Oh, Tataru is the
Little
only reason
difficult
the
to tell from
Scions
here,
are
but
still, like,
I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
function.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
Are we just gonna walk in and be like, hey.
What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
She's like, yeah, I don't care.
Nay.
I'm gonna do it.
I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
I wouldn't. The thing is, she can't really help here, and she's needed to, like, hold down the fort at home. So while it's sad, it makes sense.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on.
Oh, I like her
Consequences be
sword.
damned.
It's pretty.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
I don't think Kryle's okay. What the fuck's up with her?
Kryle?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
I feel so bad. Erenville's just like, I caught a marmot.
Erenville
I
is on
caught
the
a
move.
bird.
We need to get
I'm
closer
just gonna
before
go
we
do
lose
my
them.
report, and we're like, all right, time to spy on you. I hope Kryle doesn't, like, pass out loudly and draw attention to us or
I
something.
can almost reach you.
Who can you almost reach? Who are you talking about there, Kryle? Awfully suspicious behavior. Hey, Kryle, buddy, what's up? Is Kryle still unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We can't let her quarry slip away. Erenville was heading westward along the path outside the Archaeon. Come, we can still catch him. How am I still on the level 80 quests? Have I not been doing this as fast as I thought I was doing? I thought I was doing a pretty decent pace. Apparently I haven't been. Oh yeah, time. We're just gonna follow poor Erenville now. Oh, we are such an inconspicuous group, aren't we? Hold a moment, I have an idea. Gim, I don't want to see things like that, even if it's a quest you're excited for or a moment you're excited for. I don't tend to like to see things like that. All good. I just like to crack down on it early, because, I know when I was playing before, some people were like, oh my god, I love this part, or oh, and so I'd know something, like, significant was about to happen, and, like, this one I'm obviously, like, it doesn't spoil, like, anything, really. We're going to go eavesdrop on a conversation, but sometimes, depending on what's been happening leading up to that, I start putting things together, and I'm like, oh... So I just like to dissuade them early. Memory serves, the colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrintho's climate control centers. Should have its own lifts with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If we're an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Aaronville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads! What? Hello? Oh my god! Okay. Unaccustomed to transfiguration, worry not, it'll wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Aaronville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I'll refresh the enchantment. Okay, this is fabulous. And what am I to do? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'll be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Froggy time! Oh, so we might die in this form. Kinda cylinder. I think that's more Princess and the Frog. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, we gotta be careful, guys. I don't want to get the twins eaten. Alright, so who's gonna kiss me so I can turn into a prince? So many frog emotes. Oh? Why is there like a talk to people point here? Hmm? What does this do? Okay. We'll keep going, I guess. Meanwhile, Graha follows along. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to do something in that circle. Aren't I? Oh, talk to them in it. Oh. Thank you. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alright. Cross the bridge and go north. I think this building looks like where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I didn't like those noises. Where is he? Maybe he's up here then. Sir? Who did you kiss to become a frog? Graha, of course. There we go. There's another circle to talk in. It's always Graha. Mm-hmm. Listen. Mwah. Slimy fellow, how dare you? Alright, which member of the
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, The Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Yeah, because, like, to be fair, it's like, hey, no, we are all scholars together. Just because you want to get inventory done right now doesn't mean you can, like, work us to the bone. Good night, Roland. Sweet dreams.
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Why do I have the feeling that you being in service to the greatest good means that I'm pretty sure that they're making, like, a boat? Because the things that we picked up in the library are, like, the Ark. The person who founded Charlian, like, essentially made a boat that saved everyone from the ether and then founded Charlian. And so it's pretty much like Noah's Ark. And so, like, why does it sound like this guy's not gonna make it up on the cut? But it's like, don't worry. Like, when you die, you'll, like, feel okay knowing that you helped further the cause.
Then
Watch them
I
leave
will
the
do your
non-council behind,
bidding
right?
For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I don't trust the Forum. He's probably like, that's like, this guy, everything he does is procure animals. So he's probably sitting here like, I know you don't belong here.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Okay, I love him.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
I love him.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
He's literally the animal guy. What the fuck do you mean?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
I love that. He's just like, bruh. Do you think toads fucking act like that? I am literally like a zoologist. Like, shut the fuck up. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty, the Forum agent mentioned. Charlian has been called to action, and the Telophorae's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it as of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. At least... Oh, this looks like the Forum. Because in the trailer for Endwalker, there's a moment where Y'shtola walks in and it's pretty much like calls all the fucking Forum members out. So I wonder if that's what this is gonna be. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Kral for a moment, see what they think of this. Yeah, I'll wait to deal with the other Aether Currents until I actually, like, am somewhat near them. I'm sure the plot will take me over there eventually. It's quite the Venus flytrap. This part feels so much calmer than the other half. Probably because this is the nerd quest. And I don't have Graha back, so I'm like, you know what? As much as I love these characters, like, I can't even thirst because my baby boy is just up top returning library books. It's lame! He should be here with us! Where did Kryl go? Yeah, something is very up with Kryl. Time to intrude on her. Kryl is one of the few good potatoes. I know I said all potatoes are evil, but I'd be very sad if Kryl turned out to be evil. Alright, Kryl, where the hell are ya? Kryl! Probably up top there. Potato punting! Do not punt Kryl! Kryl is a non-puntable potato. You treat Kyle kindly, okay? What you doing?
The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Oh? Who said that?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Heidelin, you better not fucking take Kryl the way you took Minfilia. Kryl had better be okay after this or I will lose my fucking mind. I don't care that she took Minfilia, she could not have Kryl.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Okay, good.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Who else's soul did she bring over here?
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
Oh.
That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, Raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Oh, shit! Interesting.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos,
Heidelin's just like,
sensed
please.
another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was, once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
Yeah, that's understandable. I'd be like, yeah, I want to know why God's
Her
reaching
answers
out to
were
me
more
too.
cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
It's just like find light even in darkness, even in sadness.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
I love this
You
song.
can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Maybe hide and look over?
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
Oh, fuck that lift guy. MDJ, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. And Yama, thank you for the sip and the stretch and posture check. I hate this guy. He's such a douche.
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Bro, I just want to punch his fucking face.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
You get your nasty fucking hands off my
Is
fucking
reading a
boy, you
crime now
piece of
too?
shit.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
He's allowed in the restricted section! He's a fucking Archon!
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
They're the restricted books, him and Y'shtola were literally allowed to read those! Because they're
Silence
Archons!
is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Nasty ass motherfucker. I don't trust the Forum at all. I hope Y'shtola schools them all. Takes them to fucking heal. It's like, hey, normally you're allowed to pursue knowledge, but not now. Fuck you. Welcome back, chat. This is the first time we've ever seen Kryl without her hood.
Forgive me. I was careless.
Oh, unless he went into like an actual restricted
We
section.
would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Oh, he knows something!
All will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Go fuck yourself, you piece of shit.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
There we fucking go.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
She's just like, shut your fucking mouth. You don't get to talk to me.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Oh? Is it what I think?
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent.
Yeah, set up in a neat way.
The unchanged. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
He was the ruler he was the ruler of the Crystarium for a while.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
That is a distinction. They sound similar, but they're
The most
different.
conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
Okay, what happened then?
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but it sounds very important.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh, he can't speak on it. Interesting. Some sort of
Yes.
spell, maybe?
We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do?
Thank you for the head
Abandon
pats.
our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
I mean, like, if you can stop the destruction of the world, though.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Mm-hmm.
Such misguided zeal.
I love you, Stola.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania.
Kralshair's cute.
Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
Because honestly, like, his question was pretty much like, is it right to kill people? Like, to essentially get the future you want. If I recall it correctly, it was pretty much like, why is it okay for you to go to war, do bloodshed, kill people in the hopes of, like, the greater good? But honestly, that's, like, better than doing nothing and being like, okay, okay, we might need to fight, shed blood, kill some of our enemies, or the whole world can die. Yippee! Like, no. No.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
He's like, this is very off topic.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
Does that mean we shouldn't
But
be allowed to
there
look at your
exists
library?
No evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Exactly! We haven't done shit but look at fucking library books and go in places the public is allowed, aside from Graha, you know. He might have gone somewhere he isn't supposed to, but we don't need to worry about that.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts.
Okay, a good member of the forum. Maybe they don't all suck.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Monty is great. Smart politician, right? Because the thing is, like, Charlian is founded on, these are scholars, these are inquisitive people, these are curious people, you want knowledge. Like, these aren't people who are sitting there going like, oh yes, we're gonna sit there, like, these are people who would do like whatever it takes to learn and experiment and like science and shit. Like, this guy, like, I like that thing of just, yeah, if an elder just said you can't read this book because I say so, he's like, all you fuckers would read it. Like, don't, like, shut your mouths, don't pretend you wouldn't. I love him. He's my favorite in here right now.
Order! We will have order! Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Charlian.
Oh, Kral got her whole organization fucked over. Kinda sucks, but it's not like the worst thing, especially if Charlian's gonna do some weird shit shortly. Congrats on getting them out.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
Boo!
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
He's just like, you're all good to stay here, but you can't investigate shit or we're gonna, like, arrest you. There's not that many people raising their hand. There's actually quite a lot of them who aren't.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Oh, that was pretty fucking close.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Boo! I want to know what they found in the Ethereal Sea. I know that when we go to the Ethereal Sea, we're gonna probably go at some point based on, like, what we've heard in the last hour or so. But, like, it sounds like Heidelin's really strong down there, too. I apologize for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I'd just read as I left the restricted section and knocked over the security mammoth on my way. Oh my god, this fucking dork! He literally got into the restricted section unnoticed, read his book unnoticed, and then was just like, huh, and walked directly into fucking security. He's so stupid. I love him. He literally got in, read his thing, and then left just, and like fucking tripped. He's so stupid. I love him. Himbo, yes. Graha is my himbo. I love him. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the Ethereal Sea. With our freedoms so sorely curtailed, however, we'll struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlian. Far and fair, Man at a Kronk moment. Really knocked the pineapple off the shelf. Dumb idiot forgot we can teleport. I love my idiot husband. Oh, chat, we're 9 hours into the 12-hour stream. How are y'all feeling? Everyone feeling good? Doing fine. He's the best. I'd die for my cat boy. Same. Pretty good. How are you? Doing good. I definitely need to like stand up and stretch my lower back though. Alive? Bear. Thank you, Foz, for the stretch and posture check. I should probably go get my other bubble tea soon. Thank you for the stretch and posture. Stretch it out. Yeah. Just gonna. No. Girl, you go back to the... Okay, so I need to figure out a way to hold his hand after I do the hand on hip thing. Damn. You know what? I'm just gonna stare at him intently. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my bubble tea. Never mind, I'm gonna say thank you first.
Hello from the other side of the screen.
Hi, Serventus. Hello. Thank you so much for the subscription and the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. That kind of did it. True, it does kind of look like we're holding hands and Yashol is judging us a little bit. Okay. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go grab my other bubble tea. Alright, I'm back and happily holding hands with my boy. I love him. Look at us, chat. This is what true love looks like. Y'shtola judging harshly in the background. Haven't stopped yawning because of you. I'm so sorry. Alright. We continue the story until we hopefully get past... Okay, my goal for today is to now get past the level 81 quests. Judging or shipping? True, she could be sitting there going like, oh my god. What the last 30 seconds of your dreams before the alarm go off look like? The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival come what may, his father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family. Alfino, Alice, it is you! I didn't realize that this drink had oranges in it, and I was like, what the fuck is that in my mouth? That is not a bubble tea, Pearl. Quite refreshing, though. When I'd heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother? Oh my god, that's their mom? How are they so fucking short? MILF smat? Oh my god, chat. Ameliance Levelier at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the 7th dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. They're still children, bear. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reached his father that you were here. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortuneau are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Ah, the timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Elizin don't hit their growth spurt till like 20. They're so short, though. Go visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Rama, what do you think? Ramaea! The Ramaea Tenryou? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist you join us. Alright, time to join the MILF. But we must be quick about it, not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Ramaea, if you'd be so kind to escort my children to the estate. Because they're 16, they're still fucking short. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Yeah, their dad is a piece of shit. Their mom seems really cute, though. Listen, I don't mind being like, all right, time to bang the MILF and cuck her husband when her husband's that much of a piece of shit, you know? I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Ramaea? Though it seems we shall have a little enough time to enjoy it. Will you accompany us on our visit home? Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys. I mean, never mind, the Levelier estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. Alright. Alright, there's 2 speaking points. We get a MILF and the Cherished twins. It's a win-win. True, I already call Alice my daughter, so you know what? Why not have her be my official daughter, you know? Be like, alright, I'm adopting the kids. They're mine now. And I get a hot MILF. It's the best of all worlds. Do you guys want me as a stepmom? When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alfino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the rail to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Well, it sucks he's a piece of shit now. One for Graha, 2 hands, one for Graha and one for Mom Supreme. True. Oh yes, and this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alice had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting a simple restorative spell I'd only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed, the joy and relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as my main subject of study. Aww. As soon as you mentioned step-grandmom, I'm stuck. Oh my god. We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer, I'd dip my hands and feet into the fountain and splash about. Not Alfino, though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make any excuse not to avoid it. Which would explain how I came to swim like an auk and he'd sink like a stone. It's fun to splash around in the fountain. And here you are at last. Please do come in. During the MILF in her manor. MILF Manor Eorzea edition.
Welcome home, my lady.
Man, you know Alfino and Alice were like bougie and rich as fuck, but like, bruh. Bruh.
What? What are you gawping at?
Bro, you guys are too rich. You are like the 1% of 1%. House Lavalier in all its grandeur, Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Just admiring the craftsmanship.
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
I mean, for a bunch of scholars to get this amount of wealth is kind of worrying,
is not
right?
to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband...
As you wish, my lady.
Like, that's an obscene amount of fucking wealth for a scholar to have.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
I kind of wish I'd worn the chicken bikini with the head for this now. Coming into this fucking house in my chicken bikini would have been 10 out of 10.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Bro, she could have funded the Scion with like pocket change.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again.
She seems like a good mother.
More confident with every letter. Their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
You're welcome. I adopted your children. They're mine now. Fuck your husband.
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
So I'm saying we kill the twins' husband and marry her.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Let's go. What a nice, wholesome little time. You know, this storyline is much happier than the other one. Keep her company. Hey, it's the new Endwalker clothes!
I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
So fashionable!
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
That's so cute! Oh, she looks good. I'm happy for her.
Hardly little children anymore.
She's a red mage
and
now.
While I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Aww.
See for yourself.
Yeah, their clothes suit them way more.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
She chose some good clothes for her kids. Look at my cute kids.
Alphino.
That servant seems weirdly nervous. Oh, and this is the new new class for Endwalker.
Wait. Are these?
Sage level
sage's
Nandi
tools
job
of the
gear
trade.
recolored.
They belonged to your father.
Are you sure he's okay with you giving them
Though
away?
He may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
He may not have always been that man, but is he a piece of shit now?
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
To quote another hero, honey, where is my super suit? He doesn't need it anymore. It's Alphino's now. Enjoy your job, Stone.
These devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace
Aww.
and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father.
For the greater good.
It might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
I can't wait until we rub it in his face that our way's the correct way.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final
My toes
gifts
are so
to
cold.
you before you run off are an observation and a suggestion.
Oh, you can't see it, but my... Okay, one sec. I need to take off the jacket. Look, my character's just sitting there in the corner, just happily smiling at all this. What? What? Where are my arms? What happened? Where did my arms go? So something's gone terribly amiss, because my arms are supposed to go away when I have the pillows up. And somehow... But one sec, chat. I need to get my arms back. One moment. Arms. Arms, Doko. Where are my arms? Please. Oh, there we go. I just wanted you to show you my character in the corner. I didn't want to get rid of my arms entirely. Disarming behavior. Zeno, thank you for clipping. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. We put the body pillow back. Okay. Yes, this is how it should be. And then we take the body pillow away, and my arms are back. You can't see inside me when I turn. What do you mean? There's like a little bit of under boob under the shirt. Or you got like the little bit of armpit there. I'll put the jacket back on.
Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man. But it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
She's like, better to ask forgiveness than permission. Yeah, all the kids have been born. Time to work all the time. Man gets kids and says, I love work now. Yeah. She's like, oh yeah, he is a much more fun person who didn't care about work as much before you guys were born. Then he decided he didn't want to be at home anymore.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
She must be really lonely. I can help with that. The dad really is the I love Mondays, no more nagging wife kind of guy. Man really said I'm gonna get the milk and cigarettes and went to work. No, the man said that going to work is much more respectable than getting milk and cigarettes. So he'll just work forever now. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her. And I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it'll have to suffice. As will these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality, let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. We finally finished the dual storyline, chat! Chat, oh my god. Could this be the end of the level 80 storylines? Oh my god. Are we going on? Have we actually accomplished something in this 12 hours? Hello, my love. As curious as I am to learn the truth of this duty, I wonder what else the Forum is hiding. A calamitous secret whose origins lie in the ethereal sea. Duplicity aside, however, I do not believe Master Fortuno means us ill. Even the harsh words he had for his children stem not from anger, I think, but desperation. For us to feel responsible for the schism of House Levelier would be pure hubris. After all, we're merely on the outskirts of what is a family affair. Closing in on our first dungeon? I hope so. We better be able to have Graha in the trust. Enjoyed your time with the Leveliers, I hope. I'd ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we hear your report from Thavnir, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. Oh my god, chat! The gang's- it's only been 9 hours! Gang's back together again! Finally! Oh my god, we might actually get a dungeon this stream. Are you excited? Holy shit. The Dark of the Tower. 9 hours in, dungeon 0. Shush. Floor tank hype. I will not be floor tanking at all. What level is this quest? I did not look.
Has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
That Garuda art is hot.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the Ethereal Sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnir.
So we gotta bring Estinian if he's coming. Oh, I think for my party, I want Graha, Y'shtola, and Estinian. I want that to be my party. That doesn't leave me with a tank or a healer, but I don't care.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
PlayICZX, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. Graha can tank and heal at the same time.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
Oh right, I can heal. I have White Mage.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses?
Enjoy dinner, Ablative.
Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
Graha is an all-rounder. He can do tank or healer, I think.
A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Okay, destroy the core, free the prisoners.
And the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
The fuck do you mean you miss Graha's hood? You don't want to see his beautiful face?
Assuming Y'shtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none.
You gonna get Sage? Probably not.
Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Crow,
No! I want him to come with me!
The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin.
I don't don't know, Sage doesn't seem bad, but I just like White Mage. Are you sure Alfie knows in the right group? What did Allie say? She knows a healing spell or two. True, he is a Sage now too.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
Give me you that Graha. You come with me. You come with me, you hold my hand. We get married.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Autumn! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! I am Ramaea, Water Dragon VTuber, and I am 9 hours into my 12-hour stream, so I'm getting like a little EP, but I still got some energy. My thirst for Graha, Tia, and Estinian, and so many of the Final Fantasy characters are going to keep me going. Autumn, how was your stream? I hope you had a great night. What were you playing? Getting far into it? They finally joined back together, and I might finally be getting to the first dungeon. Oh my god. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Chat, please go check out Autumn Fuchsia, another wonderful streamer. Bataspada, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. I hope you're doing well.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
Playing the Body
That
Corporation?
sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental etherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
I've heard of that game. It looks really fun. I really like the graphics update. Everything looks really pretty. Have you been keeping your tea ready for EXP bonuses? I will put that back up. You're still a hotter, so true. Should definitely play it. I might. Oh. Turns out you can't swim with a motorcycle. Fall into the Project Moon hellhole? Maybe. The night sky is really pretty here. You don't say? Oh, shush. Oh yeah, no, the tea is currently not... I'll put the tea back up just before I go into the dungeon. I wonder what the pink one is. You know? I want to know what that planet is, or star. It's so pretty and bright. Tea? Yeah! Tea time before the dungeon. Thanks to Serb. And yeah, I am sorry if I'm a little more quiet now. I am... a little tired. Ah, friend of Eorzea, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I'll direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Gonna go to the Scarecrow seeking for a wisdom collage. I'm gonna take a nap at some point? No. I mean, I'll sleep once stream's over. Lux! Egg roll raid, let's go! Flux, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Ramaea, Water Dragon VTuber, and I am... That's not the one I wanted. Special? Yeah. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Ramaea, Water Dragon VTuber, and I am thirsting over my catboy Grahatia and looking for more characters in 14 to love. Chat, please go check out Flex Luminous, another wonderful VTuber. I hope you are having an amazing night. How was your stream? What were you playing? Hi, K-pop boy. Thanks for the follow, and hi, Ima. Thank you for the follow as well. Love your avatar. Thank you. Yes, I am a formerly once upon a time I was a Final Fantasy 14 streamer, but that was almost like 3 years ago. And I just got back into it. So we are doing a marathon of Endwalker today, 12 hours. Next week will be horror games and the Say So Shock stream where my thighs will get shocked every time I'm not Say So playing Bayonetta. Yeah! Final Fantasy 14 as well. Hell yeah! How far are you in the plot? Also, have you seen my body pillow? Isn't it great? I love him. Tongue is teal, I love it. Yeah! I feel like all monster girls should have... What? Xeno! Hey! What? I am trying to show off my body pillow of my boy! They deserve... Oh my... Don't... Why are you guys trying to interfere with me showing off Graha? Just made it to the first dungeon in Dawn Trail. Congratulations! They ate my pixels and stole my frames, but you'll never be able to stop my love for Grahatia. Boo. Why are you spraying me now? What's wrong with liking Graha? Y'all are haters. Haters! Ugh. Crimson gives me a headache. Oh no. Oh well. Hey, no nibbles. If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, then I'll stick to boats. That's okay, I have an obsession with Y'shtola and Titania, so I get it. Listen, I love Graha. My #1 love, though, is probably Emet-Selch. I love Emet-Selch with every fiber of my being. I do love Graha, though. And then my third love is Xenos, but that is a more thirsty, feral, unhinged love. Sad as demigod and hot as a god, because Yasad being a darn annoyance. No nibbles. BRB for a bit. Alright, thank you for lurking. Granddaddy. Yeah. Bro, Emet-Selch is so hot. I have a present. Oh. I have sound alerts that have Grahatia ones that make me blush and Emet-Selch ones that make me happy, but sound alerts aren't working today because I had to restart my stream. They decided not to work after. And I don't want to refuse to restart my stream again. Res Macro is Emmet themed. Ooh. Nice. No warning. However, emphatic could have prepared me for that. Oh, I love you and your avatar is so beautiful. Thank you so much for the biddies, K-pop boy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. Time for me to hop on another lob. Alright, have fun. There he is! There he is! I will cuddle this man to death. When I res people, it says in party chat, what color was your soul again? Then I do the snap emote. I love that. Oh, I love that. I love that. I need to get a snap emote. Oh, I also need to go to the Mog station and buy his minion. Because I love him. K-pop? Hell yeah. I am taking notes. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. What are we writing? How good that res macro is? One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these we can go anywhere with the blessing of those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. Wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now on. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. Everyone is amenable to it. Let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we divide into 2 groups. Ramaea and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnar, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Magic and finger snaps is alchemy? Is that because of Roy Mustang? I've never tried spicy rice cakes. Tower of Zot! Chat! I made it to the first dungeon! I made it to the first dungeon this stream! Let's fucking go! Woo, 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 woo. Yeah! Oh my god, progress! I guess I have to take Thancred because I need a tank. I'm sorry, Alice, I need a Stinian. We'll have 2 Dragoons. First, this armor, blessed with Redosk's power, and now Virtue's scale. Much has changed for dragons to show me such favor, and with Nidhogg with me in spirit and in hand, no obstacle will bar our way. Yeah. I want to see some hearts and hype in chat for our first dungeon. NPC time. Stop putting Alice in there. We want a Stinian. Fuck you. Alright, chat, I don't remember how to play, but it's time. Oh, those are some other faces in there. Oh, this is gonna be my first, like, I did that one Alliance raid. That was an easy one. This will be my first, like, real dungeon in a long time. I like how everyone's coming in anyway. Except for Alice. Okay, Thancred? Fine. What is this one doing again? Oh, she would have a fit at this place, right? How, chat, is the volume okay when there's battles? Or do I need to turn down some of the stuff? Volume's okay? Okay. Okay, you okay there, Astidian? Why were you staring at a wall? Raha, my love! Oh, Nidhana's right there. That's so fucking sad. Thancred is the worst tank. Why is he just standing between their legs, not changing the position or anything? That is the worst position for a tank to be in. Thancred, what are you doing? Is he doing his best? I'm not sure that's his best. Aww. That's so sad. Oh, it's the sisters. Alright, they've brought the sisters in. How long has it been since you had him tank for you? Quite a while. Chat, my positionals are a fucking mess. I do like doing trusts better, though. I'm just clicking whatever one's low next. This might be a terrible plan, but you know what? Why are these all going in such different weird combos? So you can do this thing and then go back to this? Alright. Yippee! Yeah, you can't do Duty Finder as a DPS. I'd be here for like 30,000 years. There. Oh, no, no, no.
My turn.
Fuck him up, Thancred.
You're mine.
Okay, first sub-boss time. Let's see if I can figure out the mechanics and not die. If I recall correctly, if you die in a trust, it essentially resets the whole party, like they will not finish it without you. If I recall correctly, right? That's a tank buster symbol, right? That's not the symbol for everyone to group up, right? Oh, girl? Okay. Getting some spicy shit in here. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to chill just a tiny bit. I feel like we have to go in here. Okay, I'm correct. Oh, what is that little... Oh, I don't... No. Back. Oh! Hi!
you underestimate me?
Bankred, why would you run through me with a tank buster? Why are you like this? What if I don't want to dance to death? Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Don't worry, chat. This has some fun music, though. Oh. Ow. I may have taken more damage from that than I needed to. Alright, get that data. I should probably put Battle Litany up, that might make this easy. Oh, I didn't even realize we had a limit break. Oh, no. Heal me, Alphino! Alphino, heal me! Alphino, heal me faster! Downside of Trust is they always yoink the LB. Woo! Victory! Alright, got a healing mask. You know Alphino doesn't heal. He's the healer of our group. He's supposed to be healing. Also, you guys proud of me? I took all the rotations off of my face. I'd be getting pegging. I don't know what that means, but what means? Only took you 2 years of streaming to do it?
This will hurt.
Last time I played stages are more DPS with some healer abilities than just a healer with some attacks. Boo. Taking my rotations off my face. Oh, right! I forget what I say like 2 seconds after I say it. I'm a good dragon. It's me. It's creepy how many have these like half corpses on them. Yeah, I have a memory of a goldfish, I'll admit it. Enlighten you on what? Oh, my facial expressions don't change when I do my rotations anymore. pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? I don't have any rotations on my face anymore. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Nothing more needs to be said. What the fuck are you? Oh, I thought that was like a horse. Thancred. What's a rotation? That's like the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 that I'm doing. Ow.
You underestimate me!
Don't know how that's self-explanatory. Should have thought while eating. Now I know why Alfino's so bad with money. Yeah, Alfino doesn't understand how much real things should cost. Yeah, rotation is pretty much me going 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. These towers are creepy. They're so fleshy.
There.
Can you get them in a better line? Yeah, Alfino has no idea how much money anything should cost because their parents are so filthy rich. They could probably just like buy Eorzea. Sega. SMH. Oh, I just realized that these are the same thing. I don't know why I have 2 keys for it. I was alternating between them because I wasn't sure what was different about them. Alright, you guys got this. I want to see what's in the treasure coffer. Ooh, that's neat.
You're mine.
You should feel bad for pants grabbing in my chat.
You cannot
There's
stop
no
us.
excuse for it. These guys are kind of ugly. Like, he's so throbby and pulsating. I don't like it. Why are you all nibbling? What the hell? You know what else is ugly? Pants. You say things like that, it makes me want to be mean and say, yeah, you're right. Don't do a setup like that. That's a bad setup. Oh, next sister. Oh, no thank you, ma'am. Don't touch me. Ah, yay. Oh, does she like go in a circle? No, she chooses someone. Why is everyone hiding here?
Stop us!
Oh! That's why everyone was hiding there. I did not notice the piss puddles, I'll be honest. What does this do? No, you bitch! Who the fuck's hearing the call to defend the tower? Oh. Why does everyone look like her now? What happened? Oh. I am fucking some mechanics somewhere, but I'm surviving at least. Thancred is not sitting where he should be for the tanking. Is there any way to stop her from doing that? Or do you just have to, like, take it? Is Estinian Dark Knight? No, Estinian's a Dragoon.
This will hurt.
Yeah, he's a Dragoon like us. You actually get to have him as your mentor during the Dragoon quests.
You underestimate me.
Yeah, he is the Dragoon, the Azure Dragoon. Girl, stop putting this on me. What ability looks like a Dark Knight? Light sword he used? Yeah, no, you get like a star diver thing. A lot of things light up red and pretty and with lights. Yeah, those are Dragoon abilities. RGB attacks because true gamers and stuff? Absolutely. How can you survive if you don't have RGB attacks? I haven't played Dragoon since Heavensward. I love Dragoon. It's my main class. It's not living unless you're glamorous. So true. You gotta look your best at all times and have flashy moves. Oh, you are so ugly. Why? Oh, God, no. Do not spin that at me, you piece of shit. Alright, he should be down pretty soon. This dungeon's not that hard.
You underestimate me!
Yeah, like, what creates a creature like that? It's very ugly. Isn't the core of any MMO to kick ass and look fabulous will do it? Absolutely, you're so right. Why are there gunships in here? Thancred, I need you to take aggro now. I'm in here with health for Waffles. Fashion Fantasy 14. Two hours left of stream, chat. And then I get to go eat. I probably won't eat, but I get to rest a little bit at least. You got this? Thank you. Cause Garleans? I mean, you're right. God, Garleans suck. Made it to the first dungeon and you haven't floor tanked? So true! I haven't floor tanked! Not a single floor tank. I am doing so good. Not a single death. Only perfection. Oh, Thancred aggroed the bicycle. Of course he did. Thancred, why is the bicycle here? What did you do? Make sure you get up and stretch after this. Yeah, I'll do a big stretch after the dungeon. I'm definitely getting a little sore in my chair. Let's be fair, it has 3 wheels, so it can't be a bike. I mean, tricycles are bikes. It can still be a bike with 3 wheels. Well, actually, no. You know, technically you're right. Very technically. That it would technically not be a bicycle. I'm gonna call it a bicycle anyway. Wait, and you said bike, not bicycle specifically. My town bike wound. I love that you can make, like, Magitech bleed. I feel like you shouldn't be able to, but you can. Bleeding ceruleum. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's the core we have to beat. No matter the cost, we must protect the power. The cost is your people who worship you. The Magus sisters. Alright, chat, can we get a prediction up? Chat, do you think I'm gonna floor tank or not die this whole dungeon? How much do y'all believe in me? I want to see the belief in me. Can we get a prediction up? Oh, right, I was gonna get up and stretch too. Oh. Chat, you guys get up and stretch too. Some of you have been sitting as long as I have. Take a sip and headbutt, thank you. No, I'll stay seated until the film is over. Oh my god. Alright, 690 versus 4K. Which one was Believe in Me? So is the 4K Believe in Me and the 600 people who are doubters? Oh. What does everyone do? What's happening? Oh. Oh, that's a lot of it. Oh.
Try and stop me!
That's a lot of damage. Hi, Casey.
I have you!
Oh, that's not what I want. Oh. Get your puddles out of here. No. Alright, come here. Okay, so this one's not too bad. Oh my god, chat, the first one's almost dead. Alright, so Flame's the middle oh, bitch! Stop it! Oh god! Ah! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Ooh!
Try and stop!
Okay! We lived! That's all that matters. Bitch, that's my limit break, not yours, Estinian.
You cannot stop us.
I cannot believe he stole my fucking limit break.
You're mine.
Actually focus the healer like you're meant to do. Good job. I didn't notice they were a healer. I just noticed that that's who everyone in the thing was attacking, so I went with that one. You're just slow? What the fuck do you mean slow? Oh, I'm fucked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Move, 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 move. Ow. Heal me, Alphino, heal me. Oh my god! Holy shit! Made it! First try! Congrats on Believers for the extra points you won. Yes, limit breaks are shared across the whole party. Didn't take out the white mage, it would have been much worse, so great job still. I just figured that was the boss for this section, so I should kill them first. Oh wait, no, you can talk. Let's talk to everyone. Oh. Chat, first dungeon complete. Died fighting the green one. That's because I suck and miss the movement key, so I hate some AoEs.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Quagmire?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stella?
That it's time to beat the shit out of the heart.
Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we see.
This thing.
Yet
Break its
something
ass.
is
Break
off.
its ass.
As large as this structure is, tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it.
I have the feeling this isn't gonna go well.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Break the core open and find out.
A man's limb.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Why is there just someone's limb in there? Who the fuck's limb is it? She bites you, fights the floor tank to do duty tonight. No floor tanking for me. Love me an Azure Dragoon. I feel we should go check whose limb that is, because that's really weird.
And that should be the end of it.
You didn't think it was gonna be that easy, did you?
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction.
You didn't mention that ahead of time?
Correct.
And this is the first we're hearing it?
Supposed to survive the fall.
What about all the people in the walls?
What of the prisoners below?
Exactly.
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
I pray I'm not too late.
Is my boy gonna save the day? Oh. Okay, that seems a much safer place for her to end up. Oh, that's a lot of elephants. Oh my god.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
On the beach. You know, this time the rain in the cutscene is fitting. Yes, goodest
By
boy
my
Graha.
reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
Do we
Hardly
get
a
to find the
scratch.
limb?
But how?
Cause he's the best boy and he saved us somehow. He protected everyone.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Don't you say R.I.P. Catboy, he's fine. Don't even utter that word and don't even associate those words with
That
him.
explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll.
Just needs a good
He
cat
will need
nap.
plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Where's the limb? I want to know whose limb it is.
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Yeah, some of them might be real fucked up.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
For a moment I was
have
like,
every
who the
faith
fuck
in
is
you, Nancy,
Angelo? But then I
there are
remembered
just
it's the
too
little
many for you to
elephant.
treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
He should just let us into the city now. Actually, no, they probably need to set up a temporary camp because they're all
You
tempered.
shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
I know my first instinct was go to the city, but if they're all tempered, maybe not yet. His tail is so short. Just a little nubbin. Short tail, short tail. Our girl! Come on, girl. Wake up. You better be fucking fine. I'm glad we saved them all. Alright, so no one else is here except for this little group. His real tail's much larger than yours. Shh. That's not the tail he has now, though. Alright, we got the Tower of Zot done. I probably could have read that aloud, but it was pretty much we're going to the next location. Chat him, EP. I'm so EP. We wiggled the sweetest pungent, but after 10 hours we completed our first dungeon. We sure did. Damn it. Glad you're finally on level 81. Yippee! Keys! Keys, chat! Keys! Raiden, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. Only an hour and a half left, chat. You know? What do I know? I love keys. Apparently there was controversy about this DLC. Endwalker? Are you sure? New location. Too much story and text to read. Oh, Dawn Trail? I haven't heard anything bad about Dawn Trail. I've only heard good things so far. But I guess different people would have different opinions. The Dawn Trail controversy is so stupid. That's wild. Why is there a bush with lights on it? That's probably a person. Yeah, that's a person. I was like, what the fuck is that? You know, if I do another gorilla stream next Saturday, I will probably not force myself to do 12 hours. It's a story-based MMORPG, right? Honored Scions, you're free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Wow, I can't believe our next cutscene in the city gets to be in rain again. Wow, look at this beautiful rain-covered city, chat. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. We get speaking points with Estidian! Every time I was there, it was sunny. Every single time it has been raining, I came here. People hating a character for no valid reason. I've definitely heard of that one.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. You still have to stream. You can do it, Rama.
I'm doing my best, Zeno. I'm staying awake. I'm staying awake for you guys. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. This fountain... God, this would be so pretty in the daytime, wouldn't it, chat? I want to swim in this. I understand you're here for an audience of the Citra. You require directions, I should be glad to provide them. Dharma, the highest part. Oh. Go up. I could drop another 50k point. I will turn those exercise redeems off, so help me. Oh, this is pretty. Ah, yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one of Radatan's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck for the guardian, and on account of which they have occasionally opened up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, so they say. Also, coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one and you gain access to the vault. Oh, that's kind of neat. I want to do it. Listen, I brought back the exercises because I felt bad for the fact that I turned off all ability to jail people. Instant someone makes me do burpees, they're going off again. The area is accessible from Stormblood treasure maps, if I remember right. Oh. Alright. I want to attune to this. What? Really? Game, you're gonna look at me and tell me that it's disabled when it's perfectly fine? Fine, fine. I'll go the way the quest wants me to. Alright, up and up and up. Watch someone redeeming 10 laps around the block. That is not on the exercise menu. I can do squats at my leisure, though. I'll just keep doing more squats. Heading to McDuda, are you? In that case, please follow the hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. Oh, I want to go right and up because I want all the conversation points of the Stinian. I mean, I'm sure I could find some exercises to do with the Stinian to wake me up. Path of Narian Weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Emmerich would be partial to the gold thread and the blue, of course. He loves his blue. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry, and if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. How about 50 push-ups? What's an option? Bro, 50 push-ups? You'd have to redeem the 50k points 5 times? Or that would be an obscene amount of subs. 10 laps around the block. That is absolutely not an option. What? Why would that ever be an option? That would take so long. I mean, I could do a brisk jog. It might not take super long. Not even for one Rama snack? No. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not for an airship. We have a business. You would wake up, though? True. But you guys also wouldn't see me for the next, like, 20 minutes. If I had to go for 10 laps around the block. So win-win? Wow. It's fucked up. Fabian hears 20 minutes of words. 10 laps, let's go. I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city's confusing, the food's quite good. Nice. What's your price for 10 laps around the block? 10 laps around the block? 10? 10? 100 subs. We should return when it's not raining. We really should. Squawk, squawk. I love Estinian. Is there another aetheryte up here? Yes, there is. Yeah, we'll go to this aetheryte first and then go to the other one. I can't believe you'd want fucking 10, like, 20 minutes of word games. Only 100 subs? To be fair, my block isn't super long. It would probably be like 15 minutes. 10 would be pushing it. Only 100 subs? Yeah? Can do 50. I'm not turning my stream off for like 20 minutes for 50. I'm sorry. Oh, that umbrella's so cute. Oh, I want the fat cat umbrella. That's adorable. One lap is 10 subs. Oh, I'm not breaking it down any further than that. Greetings and welcome to Meghaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course, we've been expecting you. I'll show you into the audience chamber if you'd please follow me. You're clever, I sure am.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you.
There he is, I love him.
Varnish remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
What do you mean in more ways than one? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by in more ways than one? Explain. Explain further. Give me more details.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Aww, baby. Look how sweet his smile is to us. I love him.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes,
let's go!
Scales.
Those are so useful.
Reward, along with the goodwill of Radzathan.
Oh, we're
Alchemists
winning.
throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Perfect. Why are you giving it to Alfino and not me? He wasn't even part of this quest. You haven't even met him before.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzathan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Should be given
Every
to
single
me.
one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh, ow.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
Yeah, he's a really good leader.
And yet,
not Alfino,
you chose
Dragon.
to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Daddy Issues and a hello, I am Daddy. Sounds like you're intentionally giving people daddy issues. That might be a little problematic, you know? You should look at your life decisions, your life call, maybe have a few less children, you know? When was the last time you called your child? Gave them a hug, told them you're proud of them? Think deeply on that. Look within yourself. Could you be a better father? Help your children with those daddy issues. I love the Dragon song. And yeah, that makes so much sense. Like, he couldn't... Thank you for gifting a sub too. My son is a nerd. You should still love your son even if he's a nerd, you know? Just because your son's a nerd doesn't mean he isn't deserving of love. Nerds are good too. I was about to say nerds are people too. Oh my god. Nerds are people too. I mean, they are. It's true. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Children with Ass Pain. Don't spank them. Bad. Bad. No. Otherwise, you're gonna get spanked. You're gonna be the one ending up with the daddy issues, so you need a good spanking. Sorry. Put you in your place. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Bet? But what if they make sure you stay hydrated? Thank you. I'll drink some water. How are you doing, Frost? Thank you for the sip, Yaman. Yeah, no one's been taking up any of my bets, probably because I keep being unreasonable about them. Those days keep climbing. Editing a video, how's stream going? It's going really good. I'm having fun. I'm getting emotionally invested in everything again. I really like this dragon. And the fact that even though the Dragonsong War happened, he's like, I was living in, like, harmony with people, caring about each other. They already, like, looked at smiling faces at me for guidance. Like, he's like, how the fuck am I gonna betray my people for that? He's a good bean.
Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Hi, Agent. Oh, not 12 hours yet. Still got an hour and 20 minutes left. I love Vestinian.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
that Midgar Sormer? Isn't he still around?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
Oh, after Omega, he had to go into
So
a
again,
coma.
'tis the
Fair.
inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Yeah. Time to go to the ethereal sea so we can go talk to her.
To divine the will of this star. If so, I have a tale which may afford you some
Angel! Angel, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I'm Ramaea, Water Dragon VTuber. If you had to do laps now, no one would do that. Welcome! I once upon a time was a Final Fantasy XIV streamer, but I have instead, I stopped playing for a couple years, but we're back now! Chat, please go check out Angel's Steps. I love her. 10 out of 10. Absolute. I love her. I love her so much. She's so great. You all would adore her. Came in to give love. Thank you. Nobody's or somebody's. Thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. To you and my husband. Very understandable. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing? Thank you for sharing your community with me as I go through Endwalker. I am at the last hour and 15 minutes of my 12-hour stream, and we finally beat the first dungeon of Endwalker. Oh my god. Did Pokemon stuff. I hope you're enjoying Endwalker. I'm having so much fun with it. I am getting like emotionally invested. I'm having fun. I love my boy Graha, and Astinian is so good. You have good taste. Very, very good taste. Chat's threatening me with exercise, but I think I'm safe.
I'm guessing that dragon doesn't come from 7 magical orbs.
Sadly, no Dragon Balls in this universe. Well, I mean, there's a type of Dragon Balls, but not the ones that summon them, you know? Thank you for the subscription and the 18 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dylan Gifkins, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. Yeah, I hope Pokemon was fun. God, I love the song Dragon Song War. It gives me so invested. There's also a 47-page PowerPoint, just in case you need to get caught up on the plot.
Many years ago, to my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed, so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind.
That's actually quite fair.
Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they had.
We need to go wake up Midgardsormr.
Dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
And we know that Midgardsormr is a very hard dragon to please. Let Dad sleep? No.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
I can show you guys my chicken
Well, I'm
bikini.
sure we all have a great many questions. I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
I really hope we get to see a bit of
We must take our
Thavnir
leave,
in the sun.
But please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
So, Angel, I need you to know that I'm completely fucking cursed. Every single cutscene in Thavnir has been heavy rain. Every single one. I have not seen this place in a cutscene once in the goddamn sunlight. I don't know what's happening, but every single time it's just like, would you like heavy rain? Maybe the dead of night can have a little bit of no rain. I have yet to see it like this city in the daytime without rain. It's ridiculous. I love Krell. She's so cute. Oh, why aren't we leaving right away?
A moment.
Also, Midgar Sormer is the one in my background. You
There
can't
is
see him super
one
well, but...
whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect.
It's me!
The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. Tis thee.
Midgar Sormer and I have crossed paths, yes. I only wish you could be here with us now. I liked him.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgard Sommer's trust, but alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For
That's
upon thy
foreboding.
life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without cease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Well, that sucks. He's just like, damn, yeah, a lot of your companions are gonna die as they're swept up in the chaos of your being. Don't put all those deaths on— No! Don't you fucking put those deaths on me right now. It wasn't my fault.
Protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Oof. Protect the people you love. I'm sorry, why are you coming back? We're having a private discussion.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
As much as I appreciate the offer, we should probably not have a toast, because the Warrior of Light's history with beverages is real bad. Want to do Ben and Jerry's? Now I'm crying and eating Ben and Jerry's. Remembering all the comrades I've lost, and now I need to protect all the ones I have now. I am not poisoning the drinks. The plot is poisoning the drinks. I have never killed anyone in my life. So what were you and Vert talking about? Nothing? Very well, if you say so. All the others have gone to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. That's BS. You killed Emmett. Emmett needed to die, okay? He was fighting us. He was gonna, like, flood the first with light and wanted to... Listen. Emmett did have to kind of die, you know? Shh. A lot of dead bodies that follow you. Shh. Alright, I'm gonna try to get more aetherites. He's still someone? I have never killed anyone in my life. I have never done anything wrong in my life. Is it really murder if they committed genocide? Is it really genocide if everyone he killed wasn't actually people? At least according to him. I still love that discussion where I'm pretty sure it was just Stola who's like, do you not see this as, like, killing people as murder? And he's like, nah, they're not people. That phrasing. Sounds delicious. Should look for that next time I get ice cream. Moose pie. Ooh, that sounds good. Genocide is a systematic elimination of a population. Well, no. I was making a joke about the fact that Emmett Selk was like, listen, y'all are just like 14 parts of your real self. So if we kill like the parts of you, then you go back to being a whole person. So is it really murder if you kill like 1/14 of a person, you know? It'd be like if you had to like kill someone's hand and then it would come back onto like their body, you know? Only the hand is sentient. First time having it, it's great. Moose swirls and chocolate ice cream with bits of chocolate. Oh, that sounds delicious, Mithril. Aetheryte Plaza, not much further to go. Cross to the other side. High Crucible. Okay. Can I finally attune with the Aetheryte, please, game? Game, please, I am begging you. This is bullshit. Well, we're just gonna run through here real quick, get that Aetheryte, and come back. Gross, another Yulemore situation. I just like mousse as a dessert, wanted to make it in cooking class in high school, but they wouldn't let me bring non-alcoholic rum needed as part of the ingredients. Can understand my school's refusal. That's too bad, they should have let you have it anyway. I thought... Oh. You know, I thought this was a shortcut, but apparently not. Back this way we go! Well, at least I can teleport there later. Oh, chat, only an hour and 3 minutes until I am done stream. Or I could just end now. You did good? Thank you. Oh, those are pretty colors. What are you? That's fancy looking. Though this land hath been afforded a respite, in order words. What if we do 24 hours instead? Hell no. You're so funny. You're so hilarious. Ha 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 ha. You're so funny. Oh my god. Good dragon. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. Oh, I didn't notice Graha there!
These are the talismans we were
Oh,
promised.
they're giving us the fucking cool guitar for Endwalker.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were...
Once we have
I do have
distributed
stream
them to
tomorrow.
our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
That's ambitious.
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Do it!
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless. And
Y'shtola craves violence. I mean, she is a cat girl.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Sounds good. I feel like they would be
Please,
safer
I must speak with you.
in Mordona than in Baldessian. There she is! She's okay!
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
That's
seems
all he
I've been
say.
asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were
Chat,
often here, I knew
she's
I had
back! I'm so happy for her.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Very good.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Havnir from an awful fate.
Yippee! Now we just need to do the same for the rest of Eorzea. Look at his little fist pump, he's so cute! The little half smile.
Yet who hath
That man
truly
has so
saved
much
whom?
black eye shadow on.
Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
I do see.
Is this true?
She's so happy! She's did so good! I want to give her the biggest hug. She's so cute. I love her!
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Aw, baby. Oh, that's my flower. Oh, it's yellow with her happy emotions.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
A mood flower.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
A what?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
Oh, so like, is this gonna be like an actual power of friendship, power of hope with the unseen energy?
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Interesting.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
Welcome back, Chase.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Interesting. This
As
is
a
gonna be what
veteran of
saves us all in the end, isn't it?
Surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible
Heart
essence
power, chat!
harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the
Lore of
fundamental
limit
form
breaks,
of all
transcending limits. You mean a limit break? True.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
Makes sense.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
I mean, that's more than I had.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then?
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Aww. Alright, as long as I get to talk to my boy Graha once more. Give him a little smooch on the back of his hand. Tell him how cute he is. Watch him blush. I like that. Character's new outfit? Hell yeah, I'm glad you approve. Alright, there is a Aether crystal somewhere over here. I will attune to every Aetherite except the main one because it won't let me fucking attune to it yet. Because this game hates me. Alright, where's that Aetherite? Right here. Kind of like that skirt. No, not you. Oh, so those are still the Thavnarian tights. They're just probably the dual dye, maybe. Huh. Thavnarian tights. Cracking ankles again, it's fine. Back to Charlian, chat. Oh, I should probably run to the bathroom quick. Should I give you guys words with stream? Words on stream. Chat, do you guys deserve a words break? Go piss girl, yeah! Yes, thank you for the stretch and posture check. Thank you for the sip. Alright, we're just gonna AFK here real quick. Just turn that off. Alright, chat, I'll be back shortly. I hope you enjoy some word games. God, what music should I give you guys for today? I'm so torn. I don't know what to send you. I don't know what I'm feeling right now. Fuck it, we're just gonna... There you go. Oh, Final Fantasy music? Okay, sure. One sec. Actually, let's do Shadowbringers. Let me go find that. All right, chat. Did you get enough word games in? Are you all ready for me to come back? Y'all did pretty good. Welcome back. Thank you. We do need to wait till the end of this song. Or at least the next section. What's the song name? Shadowbringers. We fall. It was the trailer song and main theme of the expansion before the one I'm currently playing in Final Fantasy XIV. We fall. Don't lose your headset again this time. I will do my absolute best. There you go. Love the outfit. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's... Game, are you okay? Okay, my game is losing its mind right now. Okay, there we go. Wonder how much those jackets sell for now? I don't even remember where I got this jacket. Can you not still get them anymore? Main story quest reward? Okay. Pretty losing, it's understandable. Good to be back and with the fruits of our labors safely in storage. But for now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance readers. Welcome back! Alright, time to retire to our chamber. Oh, we get bread! High level crafts? Yeah, I don't remember. It's no longer yellow. It's gone back to the same gray it was before. Pretty view.
Take heart and protect them well.
These are some pretty nice chambers for one person. Ah.
You're here.
Did you see Graha's smile?
Haven't eaten yet, have you?
Oh my! Did they just...
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Oh, we're gonna have a family dinner. Oh, this is so cute. They got takeout. Look at him with his burger. He's got a burger, chat. Look how cute they all are. They're such nerds.
Lest you wonder, we invited
I
Estinian
love
as well.
them. This is so cozy.
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Estinian should have joined in. But oh well.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
I can't ask Cheeseburger, right?
What?
He needed some
Perfect his
alone
brooding
time.
Stare?
He's an introvert. He can't have
Next
this much
time,
wholesome
I'll
time.
drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Damn! Look at Gra's face!
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
That's true.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
This is so cute.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host.
Sin, hello! Shit, is there a way to pause cutscenes, chat?
Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
I
should have liked to speak with her longer.
Sin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Ramaea Water Dragon, and I just got back into Final Fantasy XIV after years of not playing.
Yes?
Think if you hit numlock or one of the directionals.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then
Oh.
something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come
Tab?
to think of it.
I feel like there
Isn't
has
that
to be
what
a way.
happened with Nadal
Boomy, Gouda,
back in
Mr. Who,
Yards
thank you
Upon?
guys for the follows and welcome to the Kobolds. Thank you so much, Sin. Thank you for getting the
Flower
shout out
did
for
seem to
Sin.
radiate a
I hope that
joyful
you
glow,
enjoyed your
if
stream. What were you playing? How
reflecting
was
the
it?
elation we were
Misha Forest Scale, thank
the
you for the
relief of a people
follow
with
as
renewed
well. Hope you've been having a good time. I'm having so much fun.
Indeed.
We're on the last like
in
40
turn,
minutes
I
of my
felt
12-hour
buoyed by that
stream.
radiance.
Look at my boy
'Twas akin to
Graha!
spotting a beacon and knowing we were
He
on
just
the
had a
right
giant
path.
cheeseburger.
I know we've not yet triumphed over the Tlofroi, or learned the full
We're having a
breadth of the
well-deserved victory meal after a hard-won battle.
But even within the midst
I love Graha!
we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
I love him a lot.
Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but
Maybe
it is
too
this
much.
pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Aww. Graha, that boy, absolutely. Space? Nope. Graha is such a good. She
mine.
gave him her pickle and stole his cookie. What the hell?
That levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
He saved your life, and you fucking
only
steal his cookie in return.
And even at my best,
Terrible.
I'm still too slow to wield it effectively.
No
in
way to
battle.
pause. Fair. I'd punch her. Might be a little
Require more
much.
practice with this new magic.
Aww. Playing some
You
Still Wakes the
unearthed it
Deep.
from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Ooh. That game looks really neat.
And
I
from
have
the
it on my
veritable mountain
list
of
that I
arcane
really want to
tomes
play.
it had. 'Twas
Hi, Jimmy.
necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
You have the menu up to stop the auto progression.
To put it simply,
It doesn't work for cutscenes like this.
Yes, well,
Yeah.
after a fashion.
Because that enables text auto advanced and I have that disabled. Hi, Al team. Some scenes will progress if there's no gold diamond in the corner. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much, Sin. I appreciate it. And Jimmy, thanks for the follow.
You see, the shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
I'm sorry. Is that why he learned the levitation spell? Because he is too short to reach the shelves? That's so cute. I love him. Why would you censor me? Let me have my pillow. A short king moment, absolutely. We stan a short king. Oh my goodness. But yeah, this is my this is my beautiful warrior of light. She makes me very happy. It's not why he learned it, that's why he used it. I'm gonna say that's why he learned it. 100%. Thank you for the stretch and posture check. Oh, but yeah. Welcome, Raiders. I am actually really interested in Still Wakes the Deep. Thank you for the sip. Because while I am currently doing a 12-hour Final Fantasy XIV stream because I want to do Endwalker, I am normally a horror streamer. So like 90% of the games I play are horror games, and I especially love eldritch creatures, eldritch monsters, some tentacles, you know? So I'm very excited to play some horror games. I'll be doing an indie one tomorrow night. Next week, on Wednesday though, I'm gonna be playing Bayonetta. And I'm gonna be doing a say-so stream where every time I'm not say-so, my thighs get shocked. But I'm gonna be completely say-so the entire time, so people are only gonna get to see them with biddies. And Paper Mario. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of weird shit. Fellow Zayla enjoyer, mad respect, but I'd absolutely recommend that game. It was really something special. I'm glad to hear it. I'll have to play it. Horror games with scare alerts, I mean sound alerts. I have so many scary sound alerts, but none of them are working right now because I had to restart the stream about 40 minutes in, and all the things like sound alerts broke. Whoops. This meal is so cute. Are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call it a night? You know these are my quarter. Why would I be rude? Listen, okay. If I can somehow shoo everyone but Graha out of my bedroom, I will be happy. Like, Graha can stay the entire rest of the night. Like, I don't care. The rest of them, though, I think it's about bedtime for Alice and Alpino, you know? And Kryl, maybe she has a book to read. Graha can just stay in here with me, though. Took me about 6 to 7 hours and it was incredible. I'll have to try and catch it when you give this a shot. Hell yeah, thank you. I'm excited. It looks like a lot of fun. I wouldn't mind partying with these guys till dawn.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
This is so happy and wholesome. Is the flower gonna turn yellow? Green! It's green for friendship! Look at that! I do gotta get some food, very hungry, but I hope you keep having a great time with this. Endwalker's such an amazing time. Yes! Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I am a whore for this, man! Oh my fucking god. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! But yes, take care of yourself. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope you have some good food. Thank you. Hi, Kono.
Cold, I see.
Oh, Fan Daniel, get
You
the
not
fuck out
own
of here. Let me see my
warm
man.
Coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies?
Don't you spray me. Xenos is on screen.
Well,
Xenos is in dick
never
sucking
mind
range right now, and you're gonna spray me? Unbelievable. Fan Daniel's disgusting. I don't want to look at him. I don't want him on my screen. I just want Xenos.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
Forget the spray, we need the
Our
mace.
tower in Thavner has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
He
Given
knows.
how many we have at our disposal,
Xeno, thank you for
the loss
clipping.
of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow
Bro,
the
shut
rate
your
at which
fucking
we
face. I don't want to
siphon
see your ugly mug. Get out of
If they
here.
continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes...
Been getting some good clips today. Hell yeah. Also, can we get a shout out for Kono? Hope you're having a good night.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Unknown Abaddon, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. Chat, look at him. Look at that face, look at those eyes, look at those lips, look at that giant nose, look at his head. Look at him! Look at him! You can't, bonking can't stop me. Bonking, you cannot stop me from thirsting after Xenos. You cannot stop it. I will not be stopped. Mid but okay. You have no taste. Sorry. No. Get off my screen.
Very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy.
All he cares about
Does
is
nothing
me.
else spark your interest?
I am the only thing he cares about, and I love that for me.
No. All else is equal.
Listen to
Equally
his voice.
tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
I mean, you can blissfully choke me, if you know what I'm saying.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot.
Very hot, yes.
Enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
And we'll kick your ass again, sweetie. Isn't Xenos like 7 feet tall? Yes, size kink go burr.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
Oh god, that didn't need to actually
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence.
Van Daniel sucks.
Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply...
Bro, I just don't care about him. Van Daniel sucks.
I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream.
Bro, get this greasy git off my screen.
Yes.
I just want to see Xenos.
I think that is something we can both enjoy.
There's my husband. I hope you didn't mind us barging into your room for our late night feast. For what it's worth, it did me a world of good to put our troubles to one side, if only for a moment. I love it. Damn, Daniel's an absolute wienerhead, but he's such a good villain. Yeah, I feel like he's good and... I still hate him. I still hate him. Even if he's a good villain, I hate him. He's nasty. He's so slimy. Every time he's on screen, I'm like, damn, I need a shower. So gross. Oh, chat, are you ready? Only 26 minutes left and then I am done stream. Hi, McNichols. I am winning. I just got to thirst after Xenos, and after 26 more minutes, I'll be done my 12-hour stream. The timer won't say 12 hours, but that's because I had to restart the stream 40 minutes in. So much thirst, can you blame me? Oh, there you are, feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studium as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholar Montechane? and thank him for coming to our rescue at the rostra. Make sure you do stretch. Oh yeah, I will, don't worry. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnir. Knowing him, he is probably hoping to choose the cud with his former students. For a water dragon, I thirst a lot? Since we're waiting for Y'shtola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That might be for the best. True, he did break in and steal something. Mwah. Starting to think that Rama isn't thirsty, it's just that every character in this game is just too hot. I think that's the thing. Like, a lot of games, like, I'll be like a little like, oh, here's a comment here or there, or here's almost no comments. This game, I'm like, there's too many hot characters. Heading out for a stroll. The Scholark himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino of all people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater no less. Will wonders never cease? You'll understand soon enough. Off we go! You know, I feel like I've made pretty good progress for my first Endwalker stream. You know, maybe I should have used an Aetherite to teleport. Yeah, what the fuck am I doing? There we go. Oh. Na, 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 na. Here it is, phenomenon. Well, I expect you made note of it before. No one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of ethereological phenomenon, hence the name. Though with aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, Sharlayan's foremost educational institute. He always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. They have his speech memorized. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited the same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stomping ground. I love that they're both just like, oh my god, he's such a fucking nerd, we know his speech. Oh my god. He is in his top form back then. Youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and ethereology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration of the student body. Alright, let's see if they're actually like, oh my god, it's Alphino, or if they're like, oh yeah, it's this pretentious git. Alright, we're on the hunt for Monty. That was Alphino Levier, wasn't it? The Alphino Levier! And he's with his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. The event of an epoch's shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, sorry, you said you're looking for the Scholark, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere. But Miss Aliopo should have a better idea. He's like, yeah, whatever, that teacher, but did you know? Did you see Alphino? Okay, maybe he is a celebrity. What the fuck? He spoke to me! He actually spoke to me! Oh my god. Things are bad enough during school days. Alphino's time abroad has only heightened his fame, or should it be infamy? He had his rivals and detractors, of course, though most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon them like ravenous dogs. Alphino never paid them attention. They were beneath him. That's so fucking funny. He has like hordes of fans, and he's just like, bro, I don't care. I got shit to do. Alphino has a fan club. He is the son of one of the brightest minds of Charlian. Bro, his dad's a dick. Umiko! Landfish carpool! Landfish carpool! Umiko, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I am Ramaea, Water Dragon VTuber. I am a variety streamer with a penchant for horror who is just getting back into Final Fantasy XIV with a 12-hour Endwalker stream. I hope you had an amazing stream. Chat, please go check out Umiko VT. Umiko, vibes impeccable. 10 out of 10. I adore her. Amazing, beautiful, stunning, great energy. Go follow her right now. 12 hours, wow, the hottest babe. Know you. Girl, you are a queen. I love you. Thank you very much for sharing your community with me. I am hitting like my second win, so I'm energetic again. But yeah, no, I'm doing a 12-hour stream and I'm just like, let's go. Currently, we're finding out that Alphino is a fucking nerd. Nerd. The final stretch. Yeah. Only like half an hour left. I'm so ready. A library you have to do so much reading in this. Ugh. We had to do research. It's terrible. Can't believe they expect the Warrior of Light to be literate. I should just get to kill things like Estinian. Hi, Muleware. 12-hour stream. You're a gamer. I am. I also might have made a 47-page story so far PowerPoint because I too am a nerd. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you very much for sharing your community with me. Lost? Wandered in off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh from the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Ahem. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searchers' Meet. Let me start with the question. What's the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right. Books! What's the second most important? Everything else! Hi, Marcus. I love that it's just like, books are the most important thing, everything else is equally unimportant. That's what we deal here at the Searchers' Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you would not believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Peza, Tongue of Gigantode. It's enough to make your hair stand on end. Which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. Muleware, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the Kobolds. Thank you, Cypher. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Scholark's whereabouts. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. Give me the Scholark. Off to bed. Good night, sweet wrens. Sweet dreams and sleep well. Oh, I beg your pudding, you're not a gleaner. Then this was all an elaborate ruse? No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My bad. She's so cute. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak to him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. Okay, I wasn't gonna read this, but now I have to read it. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios. Not to mention, alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Ha! The time it's taken me to tell you all this, he's probably already left. Best of luck! The man needs to stand still. She's really cute, though. I really like their outfits here. Eggwalker is the fort. I don't think I've seen Eggwalker. Bro, seeing Alfino be popular is so weird. I'm sorry. He was so insufferable when he first came. I just like he deserved to be shoved in a locker when we first met him. Aliapo seems very excitable and earnest. I have one of those jackets. It's nice. Hell yeah. Yes, the Scholark was here a short while ago. Offered me advice on my current research project. Shit! I forgot to show the raiders my chicken bikini. One sec. One moment. Hold. Hold, chat. Welcome, Raiders, to the McNuggy stream. There's a sound alert to go with it, but sound alerts are broken. Thank you, Alti. This is what peak perfection looks like. This is what peak warrior of light looks like. Alright, let's go find that scholar. I feel like one or two people in my chat are gonna kill me if I do the cutscenes in the chicken bikini, but we're doing it. We're doing it, chat. They can't stop me. It's the chicken bikini for the cutscene. Why are you censoring me? Are you trying to censor the chicken bikini, you son of a bitch? You're gonna try to censor me? You think you can stop this? Ungovernable. Veilgaze, thanks for the follow and welcome to the kobolds. I know what, Fabian? Eggwalker is Rubber Ross eating eggs. Ah. Come in and out of stream because I'm busy. You missed word games. But I'm always joining at the weirdest times. I think you mean the best times. This is my class. They need to learn. I will teach them. Read all the lines in that voice? Absolutely not. Zeno, thank you for clipping You Can't Stop the Chicken. Listen. Listen, the chicken voice is too powerful. You can steal my FPS, but you cannot stop my chicken. You cannot stop this. How to sell McNuggies 101. Bok bok, motherfucker. That's how it is. I was like, what if I make a chat bet to spend the rest of the stream doing the chicken voice? And then I was like, that will probably destroy my throat, so I shouldn't. I feel like I lost neurons? What do you mean? Listen, this is the class of Ram, and you are gonna learn the importance of nuggies, whether you like it or not. Mute Rama for the rest of the How dare you? Look into these eyes. Do you think I'll show you mercy? There will be no mercy. No mercy. none. Hi. Hey, bud. It is McNuggies, Ram. Are you craving my McNuggies? Don't say that, Midnight! Oh my god! Chat, do you want the chicken voice for the rest of the stream, or do you want chicken off? Chicken yes, chicken no. 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 Rama, you're gonna die? These are the eyes of someone that would peck your liver out, regenerate and repeat. Chicken, no. Save your This is fucked up. This is at the end of your voice. I'll how you be the teacher. Ram, yes, let's break those vocal cords. Okay, so there's 10 minutes left of stream. Tiredness has hit me like a truck and I'm a man waiting to be isekai'd. Listen, you got only 9 minutes left. Alright, chat. Someone gifts 5 subs. They get to decide chicken voice or no chicken voice. I'll do chicken voice for 5 minutes. You can have 5 minutes of me smelling my baby boy. You can have 5 minutes of me looking into these eyes like this. Logging into 14 and almost have my password in chat. Oh my goodness. On the plus side, people wouldn't have real- What the fuck? Why is there an ad break? I just got cucked by ads. This is fucked up. I wanted people to hear my chicken voice, and now ads started. This is so fucked up, chat. This is fucked up. This is evil. I just wanted to smell in the chicken voice. Anyway, we should probably talk to him.
I remember you.
Are you sure you remember me?
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Very serious political talk.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
He's a good guy. You know what? I'm glad I stuck with my McNuggies. Become ungovernable. Get your cock
Had the vote not
out.
gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Monty's the best member of the forum. 10 out of 10, best grandpa.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Yep, definitely the patience of a saint. Don't you worry.
I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need
Ayo?
advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Alright. Ooh, winking too. Alright. Grandpa's got game.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Fair.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Gotta
Our
love a silver
duty is
fox,
of the
right?
gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
Thank you for the sip, Browning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Browning?
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
Doing good, having fun with Endwalker.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
All right, time to learn how to silence people with magic. Chat, are you ready? You got your notebooks out? Are you ready to take some notes? What? Hello? I was just getting ready for notes. Get clucked, I guess. Hello? Excuse me. Good time to get ready to end stream. I guess get NDA'd, right? They're like, yeah, we're not allowed to talk about this. You don't get to see it either. That was so thematically fitting. That's so fucked up. I can't believe that's how the stream ended. Wow. Well, I got my Graha body pillow. Let's get some music out. We're gonna do... Oh, maybe we should do the Endwalker theme. Where is that one? Had a great time lurking, gamer. Heading to bed. Wish you a good night and sweet dreams. You have a good night too. Sweet dreams. Thank you guys so much for the amazing 12-hour. Thank you for clipping Lesson Interrupted. That was actually kind of hilarious timing. Thank you guys for indulging me in my Final Fantasy XIV re-obsession. Thank you for hanging out, having fun, spending time with me, enjoying and engaging. Thank you for almost doubling the weekly sub goal. What do you...
What do you call a depression fantasy crush? Emmett Sulk.
So true, Doug. Thank you for the 100 biddies. It was fun, but now sleep. Yeah, only 3 more minutes. Final Fantasy really didn't want that outfit for the cutscene. Yeah, they're like, get clucked. Wish I could have been here for longer, but I'm glad to have been here for as long as I was. I'm glad. Yeah, I will probably play this again next Saturday. I don't know if I'll go for 12 hours. I'm not going to put 12 hours into the title, but I'll definitely play more next week because I'm having a lot of fun with 14. And I want to beat Endwalker, and I want to share it with all of you. Because honestly, I love Final Fantasy. Senai Arathi, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Kobolds. I hope you're having a great night. Tails. "24-hour hype? Never. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for the stream. Can't wait for more 14. Yeah! Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing a game called... Oh my god, what is it? Oh god, what is it called? So, it's by the same people who did Dead Plate. Married in Red. Instead of being, like, fucked up gays, it's fucked up lesbians. I'm not sure what's fucked up about them, but there might be a little murder, might be a little death, might be a little horror. Next Wednesday, I will be doing the Say So stream where I have thigh shockers. And anytime that I am a thirsty bitch, like some of you saw tonight, my thighs will get shocked. But if I can refrain, the only way to shock my thighs will be biddies. But to make it a real challenge, we're playing Bayonetta. Thursday, I'm going to be doing Paper Mario. And then Saturday will be more 14, so that is the plan for next week. All right, thank you guys so much for hanging out for 14. Honestly, it's just been a good fucking day. I had a good time. She gets one swear the whole stream. Yep. It's gonna be so chaotic. We wiggle, the sweat is pungent, but after 10 hours we completed the first Endwalker dungeon. What server is good for 14? I don't know. I'm currently on Goblin. I've been on Aether, which is really popular. Fairy's also pretty popular. Lamia is also pretty popular. Yeah, I'm currently on Goblin though. I wouldn't go to Siren because it's always when like there aren't too many people online, it ends up being so dead that you don't end up getting into dungeons or anything really easily. Got 10k bits waiting for you. Nah. The 100%, not the 100% shock. See, Chris, I'm hoping Chris forgot about however I insulted him because he was also like, what if I do the 100%? And I'm like, what if you don't? What if no? If you want to do ERP, go to Balmung on Crystal. True, the Balmung quicksands are is the ERP area. You know? Which one of your insults? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, huh? I said what I said. Ooh. I'm just like, oh shit. Okay, chat, do you want Soma, Fear the Moon, or someone else doing Final Fantasy XIV who's still in A Realm Reborn? I'll be late to that one maybe, so I'll have to watch the VOD for Wednesday. Very fair. Listen, don't worry, Wednesday's gonna be a really boring stream because I'm gonna be so good at being say-so. If your DPS is made on one of the biggest servers, the queue time's 30 plus minutes. Oh yeah, DPS, you are not getting in fast. Let's go more Final Fantasy. Alright. Feeling Final Fantasy? Alright. I'll send you guys off to Neon Harbor. More Final Fantasy. They're just still in A Realm Reborn. Oh, right. What was the raid message again? Or do we just do a Kobold Caravan? I'm not sure how I feel about pungent sweat being in my raid message. I'm gonna be real. Take a nice full body stretch if you can, and also the link to the Kaiju number 8 shirt. Okay, oh right. The edge is falling tonight. The edge is calling tonight. The edge is calling tonight. The edge is calling. Taking over. So it tells me bad insulting you. Disruption. Alright, chat. Go send some love to Neon Harper. I suppose we will use the sweat is pungent raid message. We wiggle, we drank, we're thankful Rama didn't floor tank. Yes, that one, no sweat. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out for my 12 plus hours stream. I appreciate you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you for the amazing night. I will see you tomorrow for Married in Red, which probably is going to involve some toxic lesbians. Night night. This is also my favorite Final Fantasy 14 trial song.